this will go over okay. I'm hoping. Not 100% guaranteeing this. Oh, man. Would help if I was not a mess when I do this, but you know, you can't always guarantee that you're not gonna have a mess when you're crafting. That is just a hazard of the job here. I know, this is just wonderful organization skills I got, yeah. Really wonderful organization skills I got going on. So wonderful. Not really, but you know, that's just how that is. I really need to blow my nose again. Allergies are kicking my butt. Sorry about that. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to make my body be like this. Sorry. Oh yeah. So attractive, right? So attractive. Not. Anyways, it's been a little bit since I have streamed. Just a little bit. Remember to hydrate. It's been a bit since I've streamed. But we are alive and we are well-ish. Anyways, I'm going to teach you how to make charms. Some of you are probably like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Well, for those that don't know, outside of art, Minecraft, other stuff I do in cooking and stuff, and outside of sewing, if you watch my sewing streams, I do crafting stuff, like making cake boxes, or making jewelry, or making realistic food charms. Case in point, food charms like these. These are food charms I've made. You can see that some of these you might recognize what they are. And some of them you might just kind of be confused by. That is okay. This is a learning process for everyone involved. I am teaching myself how to do this, so I do not guarantee the best results here. That is okay. And it is okay if it does not end up being perfect. If everything was perfect, I don't think it would really be art. Well, I mean, it might still be art, but like obtaining perfection is kind of a high goal or high standard to set for yourself. However, I am going to place some of these charms on the thing because I need a stable place to put these in the meantime, because we're going to want somewhere to set these. So what I've got here are some taco charms. Now I could show you how to make a taco charm. That could be something I teach, but I thought maybe this might be something people might want to learn how to do. So if you wanted to make your own novelty jewelry, just know that a lot of work goes into it and a lot of time goes into it. And just try not to put too much pressure on yourself if you decide to make these. And I'm going to reiterate that because you shouldn't be too hard on yourself just because something doesn't turn out right the first time. I know that's a hard concept, right? But this is what happens when you're stuck inside your head. Anyways, let me see what I can do here. Okay. There we go. My brain is very tired, and that's just my normal. Now, I will have to bake these after I get them all done, but for right now, we're just going to kind of set these to the side so that we have some space to craft other charms. I know, these are like detailed, semi-detailed, not fully detailed, but try to get some detail going on them. I need to do a few more Loft House cookies and make them. Okay, so we're gonna set these charms. I know, precariously placing stuff on the edge of your bed, right? We're gonna set those there for now. My body's kind of flaring up on that. Okay. Now here's what we can do. We could do tacos, or we could do other charms. I could do more burger charms. Burger charms would be good. I just need to kind of try to go easy on my wrists. I got a little carried away over the week, and I may have pushed a little too hard and had to take a slight 2-day break from anything art related or gaming related because I went a little bit far with everything. I overachieved, and my wrist is still very angry, so I've been doing as much left-handed as I can. So I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. I will remember. I just need to get my brain to cooperate. So you get my brain to cooperate, which that's a whole thing in itself. Okay, first things first, I think will be Snickerdoodle charms. Snickerdoodle charms should be easy enough. So you've got 2-ounce blocks of clay. These are polymer clay blocks. They're hard, but you need them like KNEAD, not NEED. But you need them, and you. What is going on? You need them, and you soften the clay. Now, whenever I was crafting over the past week, and I was sculpting stuff out of clay, I did not wear my wrist braces during, and you are usually supposed to wear your wrist braces during. I just kind of did a dumb and may have pushed myself a bit, which you're not supposed to do, but sometimes I guess I just don't listen. That's just how that is sometimes. Oh no. Where's the other one? Well, I got one in. I just have to switch to the bats. Eh? do have a jar I've been adding the charms to as well. I could do more pumpkin pie charms. That's always fun. But if I do more pumpkin pie charms, I'll just add them to the thing. I'll add them to the thing. Alright, cool. Awesome. I hope no one saw that. Really hope no one was here while that happened. There were probably people here while that happened, but this is kind of why it's important to also be careful when you're crafting and take time to actually have an organized craft space, which, as you can see here, I don't. And I sort of messed up a bit on that. So we're going to go ahead and move everything back. We're going to have to go and grab the stuff that fell, which pretty sure a lot of it was, one, a very sharp object, and two, probably a bunch of small items. So right now I'm going to have to go get on my knees and grab all the smaller objects, smaller items. Because sometimes when you drop things, generally a good idea to pick up what you've dropped. I know, got the hunchback up on the screen, come on. And I get it. It's probably going to be something people point out, because people always do. But it also gives me a chance to point out that yes, I'm aware I have a hunchback. I'm aware that that's a thing. And that happens. It's called spinal deformities. And they are a thing that happens to people sometimes. Especially people dealing with like chronic pain and issues that people don't understand. It's okay though. Apologies that I am kind of having to pick up a bunch of stuff that just fell. Didn't mean to drop stuff, but I kind of flipped something and wasn't paying attention. Not the funnest adventure here. And not something I wanted to happen or wanted to do. Just have to pick up what I can. These are very small pieces. This is something you don't want to happen and don't want to do. I think I got all the pieces. Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I got all the pieces. Cool. Awesome. I think I got all of them. Alright, cool. Whew. That was an adventure. Alright. Got all the pieces that fell. Oh man. Let's not do that one again. So, note to self, be careful. Be careful. Danger is everywhere. Alright. Okay, let's see what we can do. Sorry. Trying to get my wrist to cooperate. Also need to just be careful just in general. Gonna get some clay out because I do have clays I can use. I have some glow-in-the-dark clay as well. I haven't used it yet. I've thought about using it, but I just haven't figured out what I want to do quite yet. I might try to do like maybe glow-in-the-dark jack-o'-lanterns, but I'd have to do like foil work with that, I think. I think I'd have to do foil work to do the jack-o'-lanterns. At least like glow-in-the-dark jack-o'-lantern earrings. I think that would be neat. Be pretty neat. Let's see, we'll do a pink. We'll do some Neapolitan cakes again. Probably. Now, this being hard, you kind of have to soften it a bit. And please be careful whenever you are softening polymer clay, because it can end up hurting your hands, and sometimes it can also hurt your wrists and hurt your fingers to constantly and consistently be messing with like polymer clay. Also, my hair is gonna bug me, so I'm gonna go ahead and very attractive, very attractive right there. Right? Oh man. Gonna try to braid my hair real quick because I don't want to just leave it up in a ponytail for now. We're existing, and that's okay. And I know there's probably people that are lurking. That's also okay. Gonna try to show you how to make charms, but I need to get my hair under control first, because when I have my hair up on the camera with the angle that it's on, it looks like I don't have any hair at all, and I'm just like, well, you know, that's not completely accurate, but hey, whatever. That's okay. Just kind of braid it and call it good. Single braid. Got it. I think I got it. Almost there. Oh, that was so close. Feel where that is. Yep, there we go. I think I got part of that messed up, but that's okay. Part of it's messed up, and that's okay. Yeah, we got it. So you're gonna go ahead and take the pink. We're gonna try and still knead that. Get it soft enough, so you might even try just rolling it around on a flat surface to kind of get it soft. I might try to go live on TikTok. I don't know how well that's gonna go if I do that. Yeah, not entirely sure how well that's gonna go. I could try. Just worried about, like, in general. Okay, so put that there. Go ahead and put these here for now. My phone should be charged enough.
Work and Matthew can just explore the room, and then we first one.
Could you just, like, go to the regular thing? Thank you. Should be DIY. I think it should be okay. Now, this may not go over the best, but wait, we can definitely try. It should be relatively good, and then I gotta check the TikTok thing. No, don't be doing that. Thanks, but no thanks. Let's go over here. Let's try to do this anyways. Okay, come on. Do I need to, like, refresh?
Hey, fuckers.
How
Thought I'd have a
about
casual.
we're not doing this right now. We're gonna go to our profile and we're gonna view profile, go to here and mute site. Yeah, that's, there we go. Orientation should be that way. Okay, so I'm live on Twitch and we're gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, exit that, go over here. That should be good to do now. We're gonna go ahead. I mean, it gives a good close-up view of my hands, so that's fine. Oh, I need to take that and put that over there. Okay. Let's try to do some work with this. So, got the pink clay, and we're gonna go ahead and try to move that out of the way. I know this is a bit of a mess, but clay work can be a mess. It's just kind of how it is. You can see my hand tattoos. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to get the clay to soften a bit. I know that some people may not like the process that I have to go through for this, but sometimes good things are a process, and sometimes good things take a lot of time and a lot of effort, and that's just how it is sometimes. Can't expect amazing results in the blink of an eye. That's not how that works. Okay, yellow, right. Okay. Let's see if my younger brother can help with that one. Alright, there's the pink. I know some of this may be a little bit weird. That's okay too. Don't know if I got enough peach. The color for the peach that says trying to remember what color it said because it wasn't exactly peach. It was a different name for it. I call it peach, which it's not a peach color apparently. Don't understand how that works, but hey. Sometimes we don't understand how things work and That's fine too. Not everything has to be understandable, and sometimes we don't have to understand everything. And yes, I make my own charms. Let me grab a couple examples of what I'm going to be making. So I make my own charms. I know. I do things like that, and I also do things like this. And this is currently one of the charms we're going to be making, is the cake charms. We're going to be trying to make this, but we're going to be doing the orientation of the screw in the top. So that's how that's going to go. We do have a bunch of taco charms that are made as well, but currently we're going to be doing the cake charms, and we might do some pumpkin pie charms, but right now we're just doing cake charms, not pumpkin pies. And I have fun making these. I mean, I could just put like, let's see if I can put something probably here for like decoration, just while I'm crafting, and hopefully I don't drop it, but you know. Oh well. Okay. Just a little box. So I got a bit of the peach, the green clay. We were making taco charms earlier, so the green clay is still out, and so are a few of the other colors. I don't exactly keep the cleanest workspace here, but that's okay. Not everything has to be perfect, and that is also okay. Alright, so we're going to be working on this. Hello, BK, how are you? Trying to stream on both TikTok and Twitch right now. But unfortunately, the side of TikTok is that I have to encourage viewers and encourage people to like and share the live. And I hate doing that because it makes me feel like I'm, like, I don't know, it makes me feel bad. Okay, there's that. I think I've almost got this to the right size. Not quite yet. But I have to do a layer of the white in between if I'm doing the cake charms. Just a layer of white icing, but it's going to be done with the, oh yeah, I know you saw the charms in the Discord, BK, but I'm making quite a few charms. I've got a big business place that's wanting custom novelty charms, so I've got a bunch of them stored in here for them. They're wanting like 10 of each charm, so I'm just kind of over here like, ah, yes, my carpal tunnel, it loves me, right? It does not love me, it hates me. But that's just kind of, I had to take a bit of a break over the week from like streams and art and just in general anything I was making, because I kind of ran my wrists a little too hard with the amount of sculpting I was doing. I ended up sculpting like a lot of charms in 2 days, and I spent 2 days consistently and constantly from like 11 a.m. to all the way to 1 or 2, sometimes 3 in the morning, just crafting and crafting and crafting custom sculpted charms of food charms to try and make them as realistic as possible. And it kind of wore on my wrists and my carpal tunnel issues for a bit, so I had to take a 2-day break from anything stream or craft or art or anything related, just in general, for safety for my wrists. Like, I love making things and I love art, but sometimes it comes at a price, especially like with the damage that's already done to my wrists. That's why I wear wrist braces. But about the wrist braces, I may have not entirely worn the braces when I was crafting the charms, and I should have, but I didn't. Yes, all the charms that I posted in the Discord were 2 days of work. That is correct. I kept pretty busy, and I kind of ran my wrist ragged, but that kind of happens sometimes because I get a little hyperfixated on things. But yes, those charms were all made in 2 days. I was very, very busy and hyperfixated. It was not good for my wrist, and I'm trying to take it easier on my right wrist at the moment and just do this majority of like with the left, because concern meter reaching level 3. I'm okay and I'm fine. I've already been reminded that I need to take breaks and I need to take care of my wrists. I've already been reminded. You don't gotta be too concerned. I'll be okay. I usually am. I'm not at the point of needing surgery yet. Keyword is yet. We're not doing that. Oh, right. Speaking of surgery, BK. I did not update the Discord on that one. Oh gosh. So BK. You know how like I had the hysterectomy and then the emergency fistula, and then I had the oophorectomy this year, and I've had like 3 surgeries in the past 2 years. You know how like we were concerned that things would have to have another surgery, and how we're worried that hopefully nothing else goes wrong. So about that, I've had 16 surgeries, and it looks like I'll be having 17. I did not heal properly, so I may have ended up pushing myself after those surgeries a little too hard, and now I've got hernia repair to look forward to, which is fantastic, right? So yeah, I kind of screwed up my body during recovery, so now I just have to like deal with another surgery, and this time actually rest during recovery. So that's gonna be a whole bunch of fun times, right? We'll figure it out. Oh boy. Not really looking forward to this. Concern meter is now reaching level 5. What is you doing? I am making charms. I will show you. So I make my own charms for jewelry making, and sometimes I make little novelty charms, and I've got things like tacos, things like pumpkin pies, things like cakes. I don't know if that really wants to do what it's supposed to do. But I make my own charms, and that's currently what I'm doing on TikTok and Twitch right now, is showing people how to make their own charms out of polymer clay. You do bake polymer clay though, so that's one thing to keep in mind, is it is a clay that you do bake, and it's not a soft clay. It's a clay that starts out as like a block, and it's hard, and you have to basically work it a lot to get it to work out and get soft so you can form it. But the clay blocks I'm using, majority of the ones I'm using that are colored, are by a woman-owned business called Art Elements, and they're a woman-owned business. And those are what I'm doing, is I am making my own charms. I didn't realize that the clay I'd gotten was a woman-owned business clay company till after I got the clay, and I was like, oh, that's really neat. I'm all for that, supporting woman-owned business. Yeah. Like, that was pretty neat. Kind of made me feel like, yeah, I'm doing something productive. But yeah, I on the Twitch side of things, yeah, I kind of screwed up during my surgery recovery, and so now part of my insides is my outside at the moment, and we're gonna fix that eventually. I just have to talk to my doctor about what options we're gonna do. It's not like super emergency situation yet, but it's just concerning situation for doctors at the moment. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, so there's brown. Did I get that wide enough? I don't think I got that wide enough. I think I need to do a little bit wider on that one. So there's that, and I think please do rest this time. Last thing needed is Alex's concern meter getting higher. She is always concerned. It's just a anxiety thing on both of our parts. And that's just apparently going to be the normal. We're going to cut this to be like a perfect circle, or try to. Okay, so you basically get the layers of the cake together, like this. I know this is not the best, but it's what we got. So we got that going. Then we're gonna go ahead, kind of mold that together. Then take a white for the icing part and go around that, and then top it off. So we got these, and yeah, that does look pretty, but we're gonna do the rest of that and try and, I know I've got tools in the way, which, oh yeah, that's so helpful to see that on a stream, right? Seeing tools in the way. But we're gonna try to move that out of the way somewhere out there. There we go. Just move it over to the side. This is fine. Organization 0. So we're gonna go ahead and roll and soften the white clay. The whitey clay. That's all right. That's right. I need to remember that TikTok has like words you have to censor for streams, and you don't have to censor them on Twitch. So I'm over here like, oh right, that is a thing you gotta do. I might try to make cherries on this one, like do some cherries on top. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see, gotta get a good layer going so I can flatten it out and put it around the base. So just working. And try to work the clay into where it needs to be. We're gonna flatten it out a bit with this. Get it a bit flatter, because that might be good. Okay, and go ahead and wrap this. Get a good layer, kind of like fondant, but it's not fondant. It's equivalent of what we're doing right now, is kind of treating the white clay like a fondant. Fondant. There we go. There's that. And we're going to try to get the white on top as well. Try and even it out too. So we got the white, and then make sure we don't work our wrist too much on that one. Still gonna try to take it easy, but I make no guarantee as to, like, please be careful and use caution when using sharp objects. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk on safety during crafting. I say that while as I injure myself all the time. Oh, jeez. But we're going to have a bit darker red, and that's going to be a thing. But for right now, we're going to finish off the cake. I know I'm going from thing to thing, and it's not always how it's supposed to be. I've got ADHD, so I just kind of, I try to focus. It's not easy. My focus is like little to none because I just, my brain is everywhere at all the time. And I'd like to just be okay. I find this is a simpler way for me to try and get this as flat as I need, is to just go over here and try and flatten it. Take the white, spread it out a bit more. Kind of like a icing. Yo, bro. Hey. How you doing? I'm here to torment you with the fake food. I'm here to torment you. Gotta try to get that. You'll see what I'm doing here in a bit. I'm trying to get all the white around this real quick. I had to take a bit of a break yesterday and the day before because of the making charms 2 days in a row. It's rough. I'm just here to like the live while watching Fear the Walking Dead series. Fair enough. I don't blame you. But I also don't really watch The Walking Dead. Okay, so I'm gonna try to rotate this as much as I can. So then it's gonna look like a Little Debbie Hostess cake at this point. See, it's round. Looks like a ding dong if a ding dong was white. If you live in the US, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't live in the US, you probably don't know what I'm talking about. But this looks like a white ding dong. That's the best way I can describe this. Looks like a white ding dong. There you go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to cut this to look like a cake. So we started off with this before we decorate it. I might actually try to do sprinkles on this one, but I'm not sure if I want to do the pastel sprinkles again. If you can get me to like 5,000 likes, that'd be great. Just don't break your thumb or finger. Don't know. Maybe I'll do rainbow sprinkles. I don't know. Rainbow sprinkles with cherries? I think rainbow sprinkled with cherries might be neat. You make your own sprinkles, right? Gotta craft. Please take precautions when working with clay and anything that you could injure yourself with, as this can be kind of dangerous. I am a person that has been doing this for a while, so the things that I do and the things that I am not using precautions about, please do better than I am doing, and do not do things I would do that would be bad for you, okay? Just follow the safety protocol. Exits are to your left and your right. Remember, you can stay if you want, but you are not required to. Remember that we do offer complimentary compliments, and as always, follow the safety guidelines posted on the window to your right and to your left. If you do not like the live, you can always scroll and move on and continue on with your life. That is perfectly fine to do. It's like taking off for a flight. You gotta just be like, hello and thank you for choosing Pyro Airlines. If you have grabbed a brochure on your way in, reminder that this is an LGBT friendly space, that people are welcome to stay if they want. We are here to just chat and have a good time. If you are not here for chatting and a good time, then like I am sorry that is your choice, but here today at Pyro Airlines, we're flying with creativity, chaos, and comfort. So, if you are not here for chaos, comfort, and creativity, the 3 C's, then please exit to your left or to your right. Again, grab a fruit snack on the way out and call it a day. Thank you for flying Pyro Airlines. Can we get like 3K likes for Pyro to be more careful? I don't know if we can. I don't know if people can give like 3K likes for me to actually be careful with what I'm doing. Like, I could see myself doing this and getting carried away, and all of a sudden I'm just bleeding out on freaking TikTok Live. Because safety and bullshit. You gotta be careful. I am being careful. I was being careful. Doubt. X for doubt. Let's see. Do I want to do pink sprinkles and yellow, maybe? I feel like I should do trans pride colors for the sprinkles, but I feel like I could do maybe a slight lighter color. I've got the pink. I could do like peach colored sprinkles because the white on white is not gonna. The white on white sprinkles. The white sprinkles on white icing is not really gonna show up very well. It's a white on white crime. It's a YT on YT crime. Sorry, bad joke, bad joke, bad joke. Bad jokes. I've got them. I know you mentioned it was something about like your computer, you just updated something on it. I don't know what you updated, BK. I guess there's that. There's this one. Let's go and grab this one. Maybe I should do like the whole fuzzy icing around the edges. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to end up on the For You page. Too chaotic for the For You page. Me on like For You page? Are you sure about that? Because I feel like there'd be so much chaos that like people would be too scared to have me on the For You page. I feel like I would not do very well. I don't know. We're at 2K likes, which I mean is fine. I'm gonna try to keep going, keep going. But also need to be careful. I'm gonna have to do this left-handed. I like and share the live. Share the live to people. Copy link, copy link, copy link, copy link, copy link. I don't know if they fixed that glitch. They may have. I don't know. I feel like they may have fixed a glitch. Unsure at the moment. Also don't know. Where is my... My battery's at 78, so that's fine. Okay. No, it was recently repaired. Motherboard was changed and now it stopped working, so I can only watch YouTube, Twitch, and play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Master. Oof. So motherboard was updated, was changed. Okay. Might be an internal thing. Like, I know it's an internal thing, but like, I think it might be like, there might be an incompatibility issue or something. I don't know. That's just my best guess on that. But again, I'm not a tech person, so I couldn't really tell you. Got the whitish yellow, so get cream color. Then let's get some blue in here. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fun, So, I mean, it's not too bad of a thing. Put the blue over here. I need to make the snickerdoodle cookies, but at the same time, I want to try to make charms. Okay, so the blue, got the blue going. Let's see what we can do. And 78% is not bad. Okay, so let's try to roll this. Just roll it really well, you know. There's a lot of things you can roll. Like your ankle or your wrist or a joint. I mean, or I wish I knew how to fix laptops so I don't have to bring it to the repair shop, but I have to make do. Oh, my younger brother knows how to repair laptops. He could probably walk you through it if you needed to contact him. He's pretty good at PC repairs. Alex does PC repairs too, but she's kind of busy today. But I know that my brother does PC repairs and builds PCs for fun. It's his little niche tinker time stuff he does. He likes to tinker with technology. So he could walk you through it. Save you a trip to the repair tech. I think he'd be okay with that. Placing all these sprinkles. Oh, right. I probably should wear glasses when doing this because it's small details. You know, about wearing glasses and stuff. You know, the glasses thing, right? The wearing glasses. I'm supposed to do that. Yeah. That would be great, but it's also under warranty if that changes anything. Oh. I don't know. I know. I'm putting my glasses on. Only because I need to wear my glasses more, and if I don't wear glasses while working on tiny things, I will strain my eyes more than I need to. And I'd rather not go blind because I like being able to see the art that I make. That's a plus. Pushes up on glasses. I have to wear glasses, and I don't like wearing glasses because I feel like I look bad when I wear glasses, and so I just kind of am over here like, I'm a nerd. And it's like, well, yeah, you're a nerd, you're a geek, you're a dork. You kind of can't hide that. If you try to hide that you're a nerd, you just come off more nerdy. Who else can quote, like, lines from Disney or lines from animes? Who else can quote the whole freaking thing from Black Butler? Who else is gonna go out there and quote freaking, what movie was it that I was quoting earlier? There was another movie I was quoting earlier, and it was like a really nerdy movie. Or nerdy. Oh, who else can quote Oliver and Company without having to have the movie on play? Or who else can quote this? Oh, I gotta follow? Who else can freaking quote the, who else can quote the whole freaking Scooby-Doo movie without having to have the movie playing? Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, got scenes from freaking Scooby-Doo going through my head now, and I'm over here just like, hey, Scooby-Doo, who's the ugly old bride? Rod. Oh, that's Meet Grandma. It was like, Meet Grandma? No one's gonna believe that. Who's the ugly old broad? Scooby-Doo? Really? It's like, oh no, there's a cat, and then like Scooby-Doo starts barking. It's like, Grandma, stop it! Knock it off, Scooby! Scoobert, knock it off! And like, hold on, Velma, I got this. And he punches Scooby in the nose, and freaking Scooby just kind of goes, just kind of keeps barking, and freaking, what was it? It's like they're trying to get Scooby to stop barking. He goes after the cat on the plane for Spooky Island, and Shaggy's like, no, Grandma, bad Grandma, don't eat the kitty, and then like the whole theme music starts to Spooky Island. Oh, the whole ads. You had ads. I'm sorry about the ads. Whenever Scooby's on the plane for Spooky Island with Shaggy and the gang, and their Scooby-Doo is dressed up as a grandma, and he notices the cat and he starts barking, and Fred's like, hold on, Velma, I got this, and like boops Scooby in the nose, or bonks Scooby in the nose to try and like flicks him in the nose to get him to stop, and then Scooby punches Fred and goes after the cat, and Shaggy's all like, no, Grandma, bad Grandma, don't eat the kitty. Which is funny because, like, the whole presidential election recently, the one thing that anyone took away from that, like, that debate was they're eating their cats, they're eating their dogs, and I'm over here going, they're eating the cats? When did this become a lesbian thing? Dang, all the lesbians are just gonna head up to Ohio. I don't blame them. Got like 3 new followers today. Sus. All sus. Like, yes, I wear glasses. I'm supposed to. Especially with working with small detailed stuff. I just don't want to. Because I feel like a giant nerd. Which, I mean, I am, but like, who else keeps like 20 cosplays in their closet just for fun? I think my next tattoo is going to be a snail. That'd be neat. Gonna have to try to... I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to... I think I can get the detail on this. I just need to really, really try. So I need to do the whole shell border. Yeah, I could try to get that. I know that this may make no sense whatsoever. Among Us. What do you mean Among Us? Totally not a nerd keeping 20 cosplays in their closet. Totally not like I have plans to cosplay other characters. I've already like set a goal. Wait, what is that? What is this? What is this? No, I don't want to invite people as a guest. I'm crafting on Twitch. I'm not going to be doing that. Thanks, though. I'm not taking guests on TikTok right now. I am just crafting on Twitch and streaming on both Twitch and TikTok. Just need to start appointing moderators on fucking TikTok. not moderators on Twitch, and that's fine. As those that are not familiar on Twitch right now, I do have some mods in the chat, and if you misbehave or break rules and refuse to read through the rules, you are refusing to listen to boundaries that are being set. If you do not read through all the rules, and I know it seems like there are a lot of rules, but please read through all the rules or I will read them to you. And if that is what you need me to do, then I will read the rules to you and you should abide by those rules. If you do not like those rules and you do not want to listen to the rules, please leave and please unfollow. Because the rules are there for a reason. Those are my boundaries. Either respect them or leave. Capiche? Capiche. Gary, I am going to get a tattoo. No. No, Gary, it won't be a secret formula. No. No, Gary. Gary, I'm feeling great today. Nah. I was like, meow. No, Gary, I'm not going to be doing snail food as a tattoo. Meow. No, Gary, I'm not going to be doing Squidward as a tattoo either. Meow. No, not Patrick. Meow. Yes, Gary, very good, you got it. It's you, Gary. I'm going to be getting a tattoo of you, Gary. Meow. This non-canon Gary and SpongeBob rhetoric. Oh, jeez. Why do I feel like this would be semi-canon to the series? I'm gonna have to try and detail all these cake slice pieces. This is gonna be a pain in my butt. The cakes always take a long time to detail. Now, for those that stuck around for that plane ride of a description here are the rules, and you should probably stick around and listen to them. If you don't have time to listen to them, they will be in the video after, and you can just sit there and listen to them after the stream, because they're still gonna be there. The rules are gonna be there no matter if you're on the stream, off the stream, or if you do not even take the time to listen. There are still gonna be rules. For those that do not like rules, go to a stream that does. Okay, go to a stream that doesn't like rules, do that. But every stream is going to have some form of rules. If you do not like rules, I'm sorry you came to the wrong stream. Rules are there for a reason. Do not break them. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Do not become the Monopoly Man. Okay? Okay, cool. Now that we've established those boundaries, let's get started. The rules are simple. The rules are simple. Read all of the rules before interacting with the chat or the channel. And if you cannot do that, and that seems like too big of a task for you, then do not interact with the chat at all. Do not use the emotes. Do not interact with the spamming of stuff. Do not spam stuff in general. Do not interact with the video or stream in any way, shape, or form if you cannot go and read all the rules or follow the rules. And I know 13 rules seems like a lot of rules, but they are there for a reason. Now, rule number 1, do not spam the chat. Thank you for listening if you are listening. Rule number 2, be kind. It's better to be kind and respect people around you than to be a complete stick in the mud and try to make the negativity flow. Because, listen, you got a stick in the mud, negativity's not going to flow anyways. Kind of prevents the flow of things if you have something sticking out. Rule number 3, and this is a very important rule. Ableism, racism, homophobia, transphobia, and fatphobia and fat shaming will not be tolerated. Harassment is harassment and is not okay. Thank you for taking time to listen, okay? Rule number 4, no bullying. No bullying is tolerated. No bullying is tolerated, okay? Period. No bullying of any kind or you will be banned. This is in regards to the above rules of being kind. Okay, if you cannot follow those rules, this is the wrong stream for you and the wrong channel to follow. Rule number 5, be respectful of others. You cannot give respect, then you do not need to be here. Okay? Okay, simple enough. Rule number 6, keep topics safe for work. I know there are random people that come in here from different places and different streams, but this is not an adult platform, and this is not an adult hookup platform. This is not a platform nor stream for you to try and hit on people, get people's personal information, or try and flirt with the host. Not a good look for you, buddy, and will result in you being muted. Okay? Okay, now that we've accomplished and covered that aspect. Okay? Rule number 7, try not to get onto triggering subjects. Okay, a lot of you might feel that, oh, I can vent about anything. This is a safe space. And yes, this is a safe space and you can vent about several things. However, there are some topics that may feel fine to you, but may not be okay for other people. Keep that in mind and be mindful of this, because not everyone has the same mental space as you. That is something that you may not understand. Topics like sexual assault, topics like slur slide, things of that nature are not allowed in the chat because those can be very, very heavy topics. If you are dealing with any of that stuff, please seek out professional medical help. If you cannot afford medical help, please reach out to a crisis line. Okay? And please think about what you're about to say before you say it. That is generally what you want to do, is use your head, the one on your shoulders, not the one between your legs. Okay? Okay, now that we've covered that. Rule number 8. I am autistic and I do have ADHD. So I will end up being a bit random at times. Please take that into consideration. As I will go from topic to topic, take things literally. Unless you mention that you're joking or it's sarcasm, I will not pick up on it. So please be mindful of that, okay? Let's see. Rule number 9. This is a safe space for all ages, okay? All ages, not just 18 plus. I am not donating. You gotta go. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I do have a mod in the chat, so be mindful of that. This is a safe space for all ages. And read through all the rules, okay? So please keep all topics safe for work. This is a place where people can have a place to chill, vibe, and just kind of relax. So please take into consideration what you're going to say and what you're going to say to other people. How much pounds have you made from that? Made from what? I generally don't ask people to subscribe. I don't ask people to donate. I just have those up there in case people do. I am honestly not super concerned about asking people for money. I'm just here to have a good time. There we go. That is detailed, semi-detailed. I still have to cut it into slices. Don't know if I'm going to do cherries or not. Let me see. Meh. I think it's like, my stream, 70%. Okay. I am not asking for money, and you don't have to donate. You can also just chill and talk. This is not necessarily a place where people are going to hound you to, like, pay stuff. No, BK is just a friend. But they are a mod. Let's see, gotta cut this down the middle. There, almost there. I think this one might look a little bit better than the other one. Cool. Yeah, most of the time people can talk about just about anything. I'm pretty much an open book. Not really a person that likes to stress people out. I'm usually stressed myself, so it's just kind of a chill place. Conversation's pretty open for the most part. Just be mindful to keep things safe for Twitch TOS guidelines and stuff. There we go. Want to have a dance off? Winner backflips off a building? No thanks, I've already fallen off a building once. I mean, the charity is the Trevor Project, and people can donate to that at any time during the year. That's just kind of a constant thing. The Trevor Project makes sure that people have mental health resources, and for people going through crisis, it allows them resources to stay alive. Because the Trevor Project prevents unaliving in ages 9 to 25. And that's what the Trevor Project does. It's a inclusive charity group that basically allows resources mental health wise to prevent unaliving in 9 to 25. I bet the butterfly is strung. It's not a butterfly, it's a moth. It's a moth coming out of a light bulb. Yeah, I'm not fond of millionaires. I don't think I ever want to be a millionaire. I don't think I'd ever feel comfortable if I ever made over $1,000. I'd be like, jeez. You'd rather be broke and happy? Yeah, I'd rather be enjoying my life. I'd rather be enjoying my life and happy with my choices than have a ton of money. And if that means that I'm poor, I'm poor. I'm not going to be too upset about that. I'll just keep working on stuff that I enjoy and do art. I don't have to have a mansion to make me happy, and I don't have to have a ton of money to make me happy. I can be happy just going on a nature walk, going for a bike ride, snuggling my cats. I know that may seem crazy to some of you out there, but my mental health is more important for me than worrying about having $1 billion. And I've seen what happens to people who have like a shit ton of money, and I'm not about that. And people can say what they want. I'm not going to let it bother me. Everyone has opinions about everything. And if you're not here to just chill and just be a human being, then you can leave. It does not bother me. Hell, you can unfollow me. Doesn't bother me. If I lose my affiliate, doesn't bother me. Is it an oxygen pipe? It's actually my CPAP machine for when I'm sleeping. I've had breathing problems in my sleep ever since I was underweight. So it's not a weight related thing. I have a very small airway, so that causes sleep issues. Grace of Spades, nice of you to join. I already have a subscription to a gym and I go every month, but thank you. I go to Fitness One, so if you needed a gym location, there you go. Been going since January 1st. Also, most of my abdominal fat is because I have a whole bunch of abdominal scars. I've had 16 major surgeries. No, it's called Fitness One. It is Fitness One. Whee! Okay. Here's that. Membership. How much do I deadlift and bench? I deadlift 135 pounds. My max squat right now is about 200. So I do weightlifting, and that's why I go to the gym. And also my calves are from the bike riding I do. I do weekly bike rides. I do the things I do because they are things I enjoy to do. Max leg press is currently at 220. And for lat pull, my lat pulls are currently at 300. Technically the leg press would not be my weight. I'm actually a lot heavier than that. Am I a lesbian? I am on the asexual spectrum. But for romantic stuff, I do not care what gender I date. But if it helps, I have no uterus. So there you go. What are my pronouns? My pronouns are they, them. But that doesn't matter because people are still gonna misgender me anyway, so I do not give a shit. Verify to continue. There we go. So there's one. I'd have to bake that. Put it over there for now. Nice aim. Nah, bro, it's showing like 3.2k likes. Sorry. But I'm probably gonna end the TikTok live though. Do I play Valorant? I do not. I do not play Valorant. It's not even in my library. Come on, I need to end the live. Do I play Overwatch? No, I don't have Overwatch. I have Overwatch 2 in my Steam library, but I have not played it yet. I do have, I believe, Call of Duty 3, but that's for like PS4. Haven't tried out Call of Duty 6 yet. The real charity cause? It's the Trevor Project, which is preventing suicide in ages 9 to 25. Overwatch 1 is discontinued. Yeah, I've got Overwatch 2 in my Steam library. I just haven't played it yet. I also have the whole Borderlands series and all 3 of the BioShock. I also play Apex and Fortnite. I never got to play the first Overwatch, but I've watched friends play it, and I want to eventually play through all of the Kingdom Hearts series. My wrists are fine. I just have carpal tunnel issues. I worked really, really hard as a kid doing too many jobs. I was working 3 jobs at one time, plus doing after-school activities and balancing taking care of the house, my brother, my family, and also trying to do 10-mile bike rides every day. I didn't hit 100 pounds until my senior year of high school. Until my senior year of high school, I was in the 80-pound range. And what changed was not my lack of exercise. It was the fact that the doctors wanted my thyroid to not be as active as it was. And then they fucked up. They overcorrected. Trump or Harris? Kamala Harris. And if that's a problem, well then, I guess we just don't agree. And if that's a deal breaker for you, I'm sorry. And why you assume that? Because usually when people ask Trump or Harris, they're usually Trump supporters. And that's why. It's usually the type of people that ask that. I used to be very big into weightlifting my freshman year of high school. It was something I enjoyed. Granted, I was the only girl in a room full of guys, but they were all in like sports. They were maxing out their squats at like 460 and 500, and I wanted to catch up to them. Wanted to be able to squat as much as they did. I ended up maxing out at 205. And for 84 pounds, that's pretty good. We do not refer to females, women, or femme-presenting people as hoes. If you keep using that word, 123. No, I was 84 pounds back in school. Currently, I am 268 pounds. And if that's a problem, well, then take fat phobia somewhere else. Yeah, those two done. It's more than your bench. Okay. Are you okay? Sorry for asking. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm usually not very bothered by anything. Just here to kind of chill, chat, and vibe. I'm asking that chair. Oh, the chair. You mean the chair that I'm sitting on? This chair. The chair here. That ends up being this chair. Yes, I am autistic. It doesn't. It doesn't have proper lumbar support. I'm planning on eventually getting a chair with lumbar support, but it's kind of hard to do that. I've got a lot of back issues. Got a lot of back deformities, and I've got deformities from whenever I had really well endowed chest area. Had a reduction in 2018 because I was too big. Kind of a genetic thing. No, my bed is for sleeping. I don't really like to engage in sexual activity. Not a very sexual person. Most of the time I prefer to avoid sex. What was my size before reduction? I was a 44J before my reduction. And I will openly be open about that. It was really bad on my back. But yeah, I was a 44J before reduction. Is that normal, you think? No sex is that how the world works? Why the animals don't stop as well? So, I know where you're going with that. I am asexual. It means that I have little to no interest in sexual activity. It doesn't mean I'm broken, and it doesn't mean that I need to fix it or that I just haven't had good sex. I just am the way I am. Some people, they really enjoy it. The best analogy I can give is some people really like donuts. Some people can see a donut and go, I want that, and that is what I want, and I love that, and that is my favorite thing in the world. Some people can look at a donut and go, donuts are great, but I also like crepes and donuts. Cool. There's some people that can look at a donut and go, I like crepes, donuts, waffles, bread, and sometimes the occasional pizza. Some people can do that. And then there's some people that look at a donut and go, it's nice looking, just don't want it. I'm more of the person that'll look at the donut and go, interesting, just not my thing. I mean, if that's what they're into, that's what they're into. I don't have a luxury car, not because I can't buy it, but because I don't like cars. I mean, I don't have a car either. I don't drive. I bike ride everywhere. I get some decent bike rides when it's not raining. And you don't eat meat? No, I do eat meat sometimes. I'm not a vegetarian. But most of the meats I eat are things like seafood, chicken, ham, lean meats, just things that are not super cholesterol inducing or super heavy. Just my preference. Grew up on farm work, so we butchered our own animals. So that's why I don't really like to eat meat. If I can't. Like, if I can avoid eating meat, then I generally try to. Just a personal preference. I have lots of friends that eat meat, so if they need dishes made with it in it, use seafood and eat it. Actually, no. I have what is called an avoidant food behavior. So I actually restrict myself from eating, which is not good because people that end up restricting themselves from eating and starve themselves actually cause their body to store fat. So, nice try. One of the reasons I was so skinny back in school was because I was anorexic. If you don't know what anorexia is, it's an eating disorder. People will starve themselves and exercise excessively. Weightlifting, bike riding, walking everywhere, doing as much exercise as I could because I never wanted to be fat. I had a fear of becoming fat because my mom had tried to instill that fear into me. She's a pretty heavy-set person herself. But sometimes you become what you fear. Especially if you're not nice to the people that have what you're afraid of. No, seafood I like is stuff like octopus, shrimp. Why everything you need to have such a thing towards? That should tell everything you need to know about you gays. And yeah, we're not using slurs in my chat. So strike one. I have a 3-strike system. Hmm? Strike two. You know what? Maybe I'm being too lenient. Here we were having just casual conversation. Then you gotta go and be butthurt. Maybe I should just sing. Maybe. Could. I don't know. Oh, I haven't banned him yet. No, I haven't banned him yet. I am still keeping the 3-strike rule that I have. But if you act like a child, you get put time out like a child. And I know people are probably going to make the comment, well, you are such a child because you have stuffed animals, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I know plenty of adults that have stuffed animals. And I know plenty of therapists that keep stuffed animals in their office because people need them for therapy. I don't know, BK, you feel like it's a long time? Should I sing? Just do my random songs. And I take a break from streaming for just a little bit and I come back to all this. Wow. I love the support. More support than my chair gives. I can poke fun at myself too. Oh, I did all of them. Just sent a report. Anyways. There's those two. There's those. Lifting my chair probably was not a good thing to do with the hernia. Oh well, if I die, I die. That would probably make some people feel so happy. I did one cake. I think I could do a strawberry cake. That'd be neat. I think a strawberry cake would be neat. I feel like I should do song stuff. But yeah, I am autistic. I mentioned that earlier, if you were paying attention to the rules. But some people don't want to pay attention to the rules. Do I have all my tacks in here? We got some of the tacks. Try and think of a song. Let me see. Let me think. It was summer, and the flowers, they were blooming. It was summer, and you sat there with me. It was summer, how we talked and laughed, thinking about how the trees would sway around in the breeze. It was summer, I remember your laugh. I remember all the things we sat and said. It was summer, and you would smile. Look there, and you'll see how the birds they will land. It was summer, and we laughed. The sun was setting, and we talked for hours. It was summer, and you looked at me. My little girl, how did you know that one day you will grow like the sunflowers that bloom, all so big and high? You'll reach up to the heavens and never die. Did I think it was a promise she left? Did I think it was a curse instead? But I'll never know what you truly meant. I'll never know, 'cause I could not ask. But one day I will go and I will know what you meant by what you said to me. When it was summer, it was summer, and I can remember the rain that fell and the trees that swayed, the flowers that bloomed and the sunny days, the walks we would take, the fruit we would gather, and the days were long, like they last forever. But summer never lasts forever, and smiles, they tend to fade. But it was summer, I remember the day the sun was setting, The finches letting us know they were here, they would gather, we would smile and laugh about all the things we would enjoy together. Maybe forever, I would hope, but smiles aren't forever. Flowers they fade, happy moments to cherish soon go away. It was summer, how I wish it could stay. The memories we shared, the memories that came. It was summer, and I wish I could see that smile of yours looking at me. It was summer, and I came to realize flowers that fade, loved ones that die. It was summer, and I sat there waiting for the day to return, for you to come back, for a smile to stay there, a smile to last. It was summer, and I wish you could see the person that you made me to be. It was summer, and I'll always remember the time that we shared, the time that we had. I'll never forget you, but I wish I could go back to that summer. Anyways, just randomly seeing what comes to my mind. Well, now I feel like I just sang a really sad song, so I'm just over here like, oh shit. Well, that was not good. Oh, I should do like a pink in between a white cake. That would be good. It might make more sense to do like a cream filled cake with like pink in the middle. Just not sure if, I don't know. Sometimes I come up with my own songs. And sometimes they're not always the happiest. But, sometimes it's just, how life is. Also, I think they thought the gay thing because these are the only glasses I have on hand in my room. If I wore normal glasses, oh my goodness, they'd think I wasn't gay. I can grab my normal glasses, that's not an issue. In fact, I'll grab my normal glasses because people are gonna be that way. Oh boy. I even have a demi flag on the freaking door. So much homophobia out there. Life be weird and it's very stressful sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that.
Hey, Jimmy, it seems we have a bunch of homophobic people in the chat. Yeah, that seems to be a problem a lot of the time, Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy, do you think the homophobes are sad? They might be sad, Jimmy. I think the homophobes are just sad that they can't find happiness. So, what's a homophobe?
Okay, so Timmy, a homophobe is someone who just is very unhappy with themselves and gets mad that people will choose same-sex partners over them and that they're unhappy with their life.
Oh, yeah, like, well, what they said. Like, homophobes, they tend to just be scared of things that aren't considered normal to them. And sometimes when they see, like, two girls that like each other or two boys that like each other, they get scared. They get scared because they're worried people will never choose them in their life. Oh, okay. So they're unhappy?
Yeah, pretty much, Timmy. They're unhappy.
But why would they choose to be homophobic when they can just not say anything?
Well, not everyone feels that way. Some people feel that they have to voice their opinion about things they're scared of because they feel like people will stop being in a relationship with the same-sex partner if they're loud enough.
What?
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I remember whenever my mom got another mom for me, I was a little scared that day too. But then I realized that she was a pretty cool person, and she actually spent more time like making me food than my mom did. I eventually thought to myself, well, I'm getting food out of this, and so I'm not too bothered by it. 'Cause like if my mom loves another woman, that's fine. I get food. No one's hurting me. I just go on with my life. It's fine. Oh, okay. But like, I have friends, and they have friends that they like, and they're the same gender.
Yep, and that would mean that they fall on the homosexual spectrum and that they are not completely straight or they might be partly straight, just whatever their preference is.
Yeah, but like, why would people be scared of them?
Well, I don't know. Some people are just scared of them. I don't know why. Some people just don't like what's different.
Do you think it's 'cause someone didn't give them the right Cheerios?
I mean, it might be. They might not have got the right Cheerios. Someone may have peed in their Cheerios for all I know.
Ew, why would someone pee in their Cheerios?
I don't know. Some people are weird.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like, sometimes I go down the street and I look around and I go, I wonder, well, what would happen if, like, homosexuality didn't exist? What would happen? I think about that. I think about how unhappy my mom would be and how, like, if she had to date a man, that would be like whenever she was with my dad. And, that didn't work out too well. I have years of therapy now because mom and dad would fight all the time. They were told that there's supposed to be a mom and a dad, but it wasn't working out. My therapist says it's like a repressed trauma thing now that I'm dealing with. But I don't know. I just have a lot, man. Okay, so you just kind of go to therapy because your mommy and your dad didn't like each other.
Yeah, that would be pretty accurate, Jimmy, to me. Their parents didn't like each other, and then his mom found a mom that they liked each other, and they didn't fight as much as the dad did with the mom.
So does that mean that your mommy, she likes girls? Oh yeah, that my mom does like girls. That's how that goes. She does like guys too, but the dad thing wasn't working out very well, and my dad was kind of an asshole.
More power to her on that part. Like, she's gonna be that way. I mean, like, it makes her happier to be with a woman. Go for it. I don't care. I mean, your mom single?
No, I just explained. My mom has another mom. So my mom has another mom for me.
Oh, jeez. It's a human thing, little one. It's human nature to be afraid of the unknown. There are brave souls like Pyro who venture out into the unknown and find out the unknown is not scary. It just wants to be understood.
Oh, okay. So wait, why are people afraid of the unknown?
Some people have a condition called anxiety, and that can make a lot of things that are unknown very scary to a lot of people. And sometimes we are scared. That's just a human emotion.
Okay, but are you one of the homosexuals?
Well, that's a bit of yes and no.
Well, what do you mean? Oh, wait, I think I got this. Like, you're like that spectrum thing for the community thing, right?
Yeah, kinda, Carl. I do fall on a spectrum, but it's not necessarily that I have a preference of guys or girls or anything in that area.
Well, what do you mean?
Okay, so Timmy, some people really, really like girls.
Uh-huh,
Some people really, really like guys.
uh-huh,
Some people like both.
uh-huh.
Some people don't care what person they're with.
Wait, how does that work?
Okay, so some people, they're attracted to how a person looks and if a person is feminine or masculine.
What does that mean?
Okay, so some people like how guys look. Some people like how girls look.
Okay. What if you like both?
You can like both, that's fine. I personally, I don't really determine what is attractive on male or female. For me, I see both as attractive, but not in the sense that a person in a normal relationship would. I view attractive based on the person's personality or if I connect with them.
Oh, okay, so like you just like the person because of their heart.
Yeah, pretty much I just kind of like the person because of their heart. And if they have a good heart and we connect, then that's what I base my attraction on.
Okay, but well, you're an adult.
Yes, I am an adult.
So you do the adult things?
No. No. To me, here's another thing. Some adults like adult things, and that's perfectly fine. Some people that are not adults also like the adult situations, and that's not my area, but like very much concerned. But then there are people who don't want the adult activities or don't like adult activities.
Wait, so people don't have to do the adult activities?
Nope, people do not have to do the adult activities. there are people that can like those things and people that want to do those things. But for me, I just don't really view them as like something I want to do or something I want to be a part of. I am more of a person that if someone offered me either here's the option of an adult activity or here's the option of going out and bike riding or baking food together, I would take those two options instead of the adult activity.
But this is normal for adults to do the adult activities.
Well, yeah, it's normal for some adults to do the adult activities, but it's also normal for people to not want to do the adult activities at all.
But does that mean that you're broken?
No, actually no. I am not broken. There are tons of people out there that they just don't really view an adult activity as something they want to include in their daily activities.
Does it make you feel sad?
No.
But a lot of people, they say they're happy if they do that.
I mean, some people can be happy doing that. I just am not. I'm just a person that doesn't really like that kind of stuff.
But why? Like, why do you feel that way?
Well, because it's just how I am. Never really had a reason as to why I feel like that. It's just how I feel. Trust me, I've had lots of people be like, oh, you just aren't finding something that makes you happy. Or you just haven't found the right thing. No. Trust me. I've had a lot of experiences where I should be like the happiest person ever because you found the thing. But no, I do not like it. Some people, they might really, really like it sometimes and then not like it other times. And I'm just more of a person that I don't really see the point to it.
Does it make you sad?
Nope. Does not make me sad in the slightest. And that is okay.
Well, does it make you angry?
No. Doesn't make me angry, doesn't make me sad, doesn't make me happy. It just is what it is. And I don't really have like an interest in it.
But then how do you explain that to people?
Well, I explain it to people like I'm explaining it to you. I don't have an interest. It's just not there for me.
Well, did something make you that way?
No, nothing made me that way. I've been that way since school. Even when I was a kid, I knew that it was nothing I wanted to ever be a part of. I mean, I should have just known whenever people would ask me about stuff related to that, and I never really had an interest in discussing that stuff. Never had an interest in, like, attraction or finding people attractive. That's just not my thing.
But does it make you feel lonely?
No, not in the slightest. I don't feel lonely from it. If anything, I feel lonely because I don't have someone to share good music with, or like I feel lonely because I don't have anyone to just talk to. I don't know. That'd be the only reason I would feel lonely. But lonely because I don't have adult activities? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No.
But like, how do you live with that?
What do you mean?
Well, if you're not broken, but you don't want to do these stuffs with the peoples, oh, then how do you live with that? You're sad?
I'm not sad, I'm not angry. I just live with it.
Well, but does it make life harder for you?
No. It's the same. Okay, so it's the same thing as, say, if I were to go out and get a really good cup of, like, smoothie or juice or get a really good book to read. And I have the option to either read through that book or go and do things with people. I would much rather read the book.
But is it a good book?
Absolutely. It would be a really good book.
Well, what kind of books do you read?
Well, to me, the books that I read, you can read them in high school. And they're books that basically are fantasy or romance or horror or mystery or dark romance, but they're very much very big adult type books that have a lot of words and a lot of pages, and some people don't like to sit there and read through them.
Okay, those sound like too big of books for me.
Yep, so that's why I said like high school.
Okay, I understand.
To some of us, those activities that the adults do are kind of more like a privilege than a right. Some people like us would much rather chill with our friends and be chaos than those activities.
But chaos, I don't know. I don't see the point to like the stuff that the adults do. But I like the chaos.
You would like the chaos.
Oh, can I add in? Can I add in?
Yes, you can add in, Carl.
Okay, so chaos is a lot like a good croissant.
Oh my god, not the croissant thing!
It's like a good croissant. You can't have a good croissant without the chaos, man. You gotta have the chaos with the croissant, and it's gotta be a good croissant. You can't have just like a hard croissant that you pull out of the microwave. You're gonna have one of them soft, moist, really good buttery croissants that are kind of flaky. Yeah, the croissant. Yeah, croissant. Oh, man, now I want a croissant. Thanks, man. I want a croissant. Oh, shouldn't have even brought this up. It's all your fault. What the fuck did I do? Oh, you made me think of a croissant. Oh, now I want a croissant.
Okay, well, croissants and chaos. I think that's gonna be like a sticker idea or something. I don't know. Croissants and chaos. We need to like make that into a shirt. Croissants and chaos. Oh my gosh. Next sticker drop. Oh no. The next sticker drop. Croissants and chaos. Oh Jesus. I need to, I'd wear that t-shirt. I'll write it down on the list of ideas. It's just, I don't know. I do need to like bike to the store probably tomorrow. The croissants and chaos. It's on a list of ideas that'll probably be a thing one day. So you wrap the white around here. I need to like lower this a bit. Just a bit. Stay there. Thank you. There we go.
Okay, so I don't understand the croissant thing. That's a you thing. But the chaos thing I can get. Chaos is fine. However, what were we talking about?
You know, that's a good question, Timmy. I kind of lost my train of thought. Carl mentioned croissants, and now my brain's on, bread, garlic bread, croissant, melon bread. Ooh, marumpan. Oh, wait, conchas. No, wait. Those one pigs in a blanket. I don't know. My brain's kind of all over the place right now. Thanks, Carl.
What? What did I do? All I did was just talk about a good croissant. Oh, croissant. Oh, now I want a croissant real bad.
Carl, enough with the croissants.
Oh, okay, if I can't talk about croissants, can I talk about Jimmy's mom?
No. No, you cannot.
Oh, okay. I just think I got some really good opinions about it, though.
No, because then you will go on about how you like Jimmy's mom.
Well, what do you want from me? She's a very pretty woman.
Freaking Carl. Carl, that kills people.
How was I supposed to know that? All I know is that his hands were over there, and I don't know, I was craving hands.
Carl, why is he missing his hands?
Oh, well, I ate them.
You ate them.
Well, I was hungry for hands. What do you want from me, Frank?
Well, first of all, I want you to not take hands off of people, and I want you to not be eating hands.
Well, haven't you heard of finger food? Obviously, you haven't tried fresh finger food.
Carl, that's not how you get finger food.
Oh, okay.
Llamas with hats, but with actual Carl Weiser as Carl. Jeez. Trying to exist. I mean, people are going to try and poke fun at different things, and I could tell that people were trying to stab at different areas. But honestly, I'm not going to give a shit at this point. People are going to say what they're going to say. Don't care. This is what the block and mute button are for. And I'm going to learn to start using those more often. Fingers on the triggers. On your mark, get set, mute. Just joking. People are upset because you're happy in stream. Oh no, the happiness in stream, that's not allowed. God forbid that a person is happy on their stream.
Wait, are people not wanting you to be happy on stream? Did they get the happy sucked out of their Cheerios?
I don't know, Carl. I think they might have got the happy sucked out of the Cheerios.
Wow, some people really need to find happiness in life.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, why would they get enjoyment out of sucking happiness out of other people's streams?
You know, that's a good question. I think it's just because they haven't gone to therapy yet.
Jeez, if I were them, I'd go to therapy.
Yeah, maybe they should. Maybe they should. Ooh, I have an idea for this one. I think for this one, I'm going to try to do that one thing that they do with the Valentine's heart cakes, where they do all the lacing and stuff with the pink. I need to get the computer fixed on Monday unless it's a small issue where I just need to let it charge. It might be the letting it charge thing from the sounds of it. Because you just fixed the motherboard or changed out the motherboard, so it might just be charge issue. Just see if that fixes it for now. Trying to do this and go small enough. People are gonna be like, "You're fat." I know I'm fat. Thank you for noticing. I'm sorry I can't change that in 5 minutes. Wow, let me just Doctor Who this and shapeshift into the weight you want me to be. Mind-boggling. Oh my god, the phenomenon. I thought there was an episode of Doctor Who that they were like shapeshifters. I just don't remember which one. Because there's a shapeshifter that invaded like a ship that Doctor Who was on. You're a fan of Doctor Who? Absolutely. Okay. Try and go over here and do the whole like lacing stuff. Whee! Here and here. And we're gonna like try to go over to here and get some more like pink going. I exited out of my fucking TikTok live because I was just like, yeah, no, this is not worth it. Not worth it. I know my thing is somewhere. It's like, are you injuring yourself? No, no further than I already have. It's like, I'm not asking you to donate to charity. That's just a thing I keep up all year round. I'm fine with that. I'm not subscribing to your channel. Okay, your choice. Don't care. It's like, I really don't care. I don't have this whole thing where you need to subscribe, you need to pay me monies. Sure, money can be nice sometimes, but it is literally not what makes up my life. I don't even make a profit at art events. When I do art events, most of it goes to donating to the Trevor Project. And a lot of the times, sure, would it be nice to get new resources and new things to craft with? Sure, but I don't make enough. I sell stuff at a price where I'm actually losing money. Because I don't think that people should not have access to like nice things. And I know what it's like to live below the poverty line and feel like you can't afford nice things. So I just always keep that in mind. Not the best business practice. However, I never signed up to be a business. I never signed up to be a business. Random person, you're fat. No shit, Sherlock. Anything else you need to point out? Random person, you aren't getting money from me. Oh no, cry me a river. I'm so hurt that I don't get money from this. Bitch, I didn't become an affiliate for the money. I literally had the most outlandish reason for becoming an affiliate, and it was just to be able to make emotes that people could use in my stream. That was the only reason I wanted affiliate. Not the money, but because I like drawing emotes and I like making emotes and animated emotes that people can use. Even if I had have not become an affiliate last October, I would still be just like making emotes on stream for whenever I would become an affiliate. That is the only reason that I became an affiliate, was to make emotes people could use. That was it. Like, it's like you wanted to become an affiliate so you could make money. Huh? No, the money thing wasn't the important part for me for streaming, no. I honestly, I wanted to use emotes. Like, I hate whenever people are just assuming you wanted to become an affiliate so you could get money off people. No, actually, you can't use emotes in your stream. Like, when you're streaming, you can't upload your own emotes unless you're an affiliate. And so in order to be able to have your own personal emotes that people can use, you have to be an affiliate. So I'm over here just always laughing at it because I just wanted to be an affiliate so people could use emotes. That's the simple reason. That's why I have, instead of subscribe, donate to the Trevor Project, because I really don't care if I get subscriptions. I don't care. I don't care about the money part, and people think I'm crazy for that. Like, why should I care about it? You'd rather be poor and happy than depressed and a billionaire? Absolutely. I'm already depressed as it is. You think I want more depression? Fuck that. I don't need extra depression. I've struggled with depression since I was 13. You think I want to add extra billionaire depression on top of that? Fuck no. Much rather be where I am now than a billionaire. Fuck, if I were a billionaire or a millionaire, one, it would go towards housing people that need houses. Two, making sure food insecurities for a lot of people were taken care of. I'd make sure that people had a good place, like for foster homes and stuff, and that they wouldn't discriminate. I'd make sure that the Trevor Project was funded enough to where kids could go there and not have to worry about they don't want to be here anymore. And I would make sure that people that I live with were financially good for a while, and I'd make sure that my family was financially good for a while, and I would definitely try to make a crafting room for myself and get that organized, and whatever I had left over would either go into like savings or conservation or trying to go towards like wildlife foundations and tree conservation or trying to get indigenous land back. That's the kind of person I am. I don't know, maybe I'm just a weirdo. Oh my god, they have wholesome family values. Oh no, it's terrifying. I don't need a shit ton of stuff in life to be happy. I've lived with less. You telling me happiness can be achieved by people being poor? Sign me the fuck up. I'm Bruce Wayne. I'm Bruce Wayning my money by spending it and investing it on people that need it. Yeah, I don't know. Never really valued money the way other people do. 'Cause like, what the fuck is money gonna do whenever I'm dead? The fuck is money gonna do for me whenever I'm no longer here? The fuck is money gonna do whenever I no longer have a use for it or no longer have access to it or no longer have a way to even contribute that to society? Like, well, what is it gonna do for me if I'm not here? Other than that, it only has value whenever I'm alive. Like, I can't take that to the afterlife with me. I can't take that to my grave and put it in my coffin. Because you know there's going to be people that are going to try to steal it out of the coffin. Grave robbing does happen. It's like, I don't care. Like, if I ever got famous off of making comic strips and comic characters, sure, that's interesting. That's neat. But I just want to be able to, like, if I ever get famous off of my art and doing comic stuff, I would much rather, like, just be able to make people smile or laugh. That's what I'd rather do. I'd much rather make people smile and laugh. And I know a lot of people are going to tell me, oh, well, you're just kind of doing stupid stuff then, and you really need to think about your choices. So, me trying to obtain happiness by giving other people happiness is not a thing that will benefit me? Because last time I checked, it's nice to see people smile. And it's nice to make people laugh. I don't know. Plus, I'm used to being poor. I've been poor all my life. And I lived below the poverty line growing up, so honestly, I've lived with less than I have now. And I am okay with that. I mean, there are people around me that might not be okay with me being poor, but, like, they are not, like, in charge of my finances. but money will help you and money will blah 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 blah. I don't care. If money was my main focus for everything, I'd be a very self-conceited, narcissistic person that would only care about myself and benefiting from financial gain. I don't really want that. That's a bad mental state to be in. Oh. You know those cakes for like Valentine's, how they're the hearts with all the webbing? So I'm doing this. Then I'm gonna put little pink ones around the top. Yeah, that's what I was doing with the pink clay and stuff. I'm trying to make that. I was trying to make the detailed stuff. It takes a bit of work to make the cakes, because I am essentially crafting miniature actual cakes and trying to detail them. I can barely see the top, but I understand the assignment. Yeah, so I go in, I take these little tiny round parts of like, I can't zoom in my camera very, oh wait. Hold on, I just remembered my camera can zoom in. Hold on, I got this. Can I, hold on, can I do this? Can I get this to, okay, I got an idea. I forgot my freaking camera does the whole, like, where is it? Because it's like, is it gonna zoom in? Hey, camera. Can I get it to zoom in? It's the L, you hold the L. L, L, L. Really? Is it the L? L, L, beside the face? Did I get it? L. God dang. Is it gonna let me? Really? Can't bend my fingers very well on this. There we go. Got it. Ha 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 ha. That's as zoomed in as I can get it. I tried. That's as zoomed in as I can get it. I keep forgetting with like the AI stuff for artificial intelligence for the camera, it can zoom in. And I forget that sometimes. I zoomed in as much as it'll let me. It's as much as it'll let me. I am trying to very much work on very, very miniature things. I understand the assignment. This is why this takes me so long for like making custom charms. Because I am trying to put in as much detail as I can. This is also why I need to wear my glasses. Because if I don't wear my glasses while I'm doing this, then I will strain my eyes too much because I am literally trying very hard to make miniature stuff. A small enough stuff that you'd be able to put this in a Barbie doll house and people think it's part of the Barbie doll playset. Speaking of Barbie dolls, no, I didn't get any, but I'm thinking of like going to a thrift store or something and getting some just to like whenever people come in to troll, just bring out the Barbie dolls, put them in front of the camera, like right here with the camera zoomed in, and be like,
Thank you for coming to my stream today. I'm so glad you could join us. Yeah, thanks for joining. If you're going to be an asshole, leave, go out the door.
hold on, I got this, I got this, I got this. I got this. I got this, I got this. We're gonna...
Hello, everyone, and thank you for coming to the stream today. Now, as you can see, there are exits to your left and to your right, and sometimes, you may not like the atmosphere. You may not like being in the stream. That's okay. You can leave at any time. No one is forcing you to come in, and no one is forcing you to be here. Okay? Okay. Cool, cool. Now, if you don't know me, my name is not comprehensible to the human mind. My name, that is my name. Some of you may not even know what that means. Okay? But put it in human terms. That translates to Victor the Vicious. And some of you may be like, but you're a rat. To the human eye, I am a rat. But for all instructional purposes today, I am your guide to the other side. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Strap in and enjoy the ride and enjoy Pyro Airlines. Goodbye.
Like, I'd do stuff like that if I were... if I end up getting, like, thrift store Barbie dolls, I'd probably do that. But after doing that right there, I think I might actually just use the rat. I might just use the rat. That was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. Oh my gosh. I'll be back soon. Dinner. Okay. No problem. I gotta try to get this where it can be seen. There's that. Trying to get this as best as I can. The butterfly is not a butterfly, it's a moth. Oh boy. Okay, so there's that. I'll have to go in and try and do some more. I feel like I should make a chocolate cake as well. But I'm not really sure, like, maybe... I think caramel frosting for a chocolate cake. Yeah, because I think those ones are pretty good. Ooh, doing an ice cream cake would be good too. I think the ice cream cake would be pretty good too. I should have enough, like, clay to do that one. So you got all that. We're gonna detail and score that. Good to know. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be, let it be. And in my hour darkness, she is standing right in front of me. Whisper words of wisdom. Let it be, let it be. Let it be, let it be. Let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom. Let it be, let it be. Okay, I think I got that. Go ahead and grab this. Alright, then go here. Wait, is that a hair on there? Ah, shoot. Clean your lens for clearer picture. Good to know. Okay. Why is it saying to clean my... Oh, that's why. Okay. Clean your lens for a clear picture. Working on it. Okay. Boom. Okay, and then I'll do a chocolate cake.
Chocolate cake.
Okay, so... I think... Ooh, red velvet cake? Or red velvet cake. That would be good too. Do a red velvet cake. You got the white cake, so Devil's Food Cake. Devil's Food Cake would be red velvet. We could do that. Okay, so we're gonna do the red velvet with the chocolate. That should be good. There we go. Do the red and then the chocolate. I know I didn't move that down far enough for the camera to see. Whee! Okay, there we go. There's that. Mark is red. Mark is red. There we go. I think an ice cream cake would be good to do too, but I don't want to like do too much on that. It's like a white, yeah, it's like a dark on the bottom, then a layer of the white, then the cream cake, and then the, yeah, I think I could do that. I think it's obtainable. Should be obtainable. Should be obtainable. Ooh, don't drop that again. Don't drop that again. That was my X-Acto knife, and that just fell on my leg. And almost stabbed me. Remember that we do not condone injuries on the stream. Stay safe. Okay, okay, cool. Alright. chocolate layer, then another red velvet layer. I feel like it'd be like a coconut, like a toasted coconut, like the German chocolate frosting. I feel like that's what that would be on this. So I may have to do like a German chocolate frosting on this with cherries. Yeah. Okay. I think I could do that. Okay, so there's that one. Then one more layer of the chocolate. I don't know, I could do chocolate chips, but no, I feel like the chocolate and then the German chocolate icing would be with the cherries and stuff. I'd have to do like the little dollops of German chocolate icing and coconut. Probably. We could do that. It's a safe space for those that need a safe space, like the queer community and the indigenous community and oh boy. There's that. And let's do a little bit more of that. But that doesn't mean you get to say whatever the hell you want to. There are rules for a reason. I have to be careful about this. So let's go ahead and make sure that's sealed up in case this flips again. Let's try to do this. Okay, red. Then the have a yellowish caramel color, coffee color. Yeah, coffee color. Would it be like the chocolate? I think it'd be like the chocolate icing with like the toasted coconut. Yeah, it'd be the chocolate with the toasted coconut. We can do that. Alright, need to cut that into a perfect circle. There we go. And there is that one. There we go. Okay, got a perfect circle. Gotta be careful on this. Dang. Yeah, we tried to get that. Wonder if Alex is lurking again. Don't know. Okay. Here's that. There we go. Then here and here. Connecting those. A little bit more on the brown. I think I got that. Right there. I'll try to get that nice and evened out. Try to anyways. There's that one. Then we gotta do some toasted coconut. Fun time. Okay. Fun time. Like scrape it all off on stuff. Kind of coconut stuff. Because you want it to look like coconut on top. If I hadn't streamed with my camera on today, I would have streamed with my PNG tuber. Currently, just couldn't do that. know. I think maybe, I don't know if the chocolate frosting would go well with this. Maybe, but like the chocolate dollops. But I'm trying to get the toasted coconut look on here. However, that takes a lot of time and effort. I could switch my chat to an 18+ chat. Probably could do that. Just gotta figure out how I'd do that. Trying to replicate the shredded coconut effect. Without causing injury or damage to my hands. Maybe do like we could do some cherries on top. Trying to get the toasted coconut look is not easy. trying to get the coconut on there. I'm sorry, am I supposed to put like on an attractive shirt and something? Am I supposed to like try to put on something attractive? Because I don't really do that, and I could, but at the same time, what's the point? Hold on one moment here. It's not just fat. I just wasn't wearing a bra. Now I am. Alright. So now I'm going to try. The cat's really wanting in.
Right, Charlie, I'm just about to come out.
Alright. Gotta apparently do that and hope that I don't screw this up. Hopefully. But I make no guarantee as to how this is gonna go. There, kind of there. Should be relatively. This kickstand's not doing its job. Oh jeez. There we go. Over here. Exit that. There we go. I can't really put my thing any higher than it is, position-wise. I guess, do I need to adjust the camera on my Twitch? Yeah, I do. It's like, why would I need to adjust the... I need to adjust the camera. Because I have the camera up on the crafting stuff. But, like... I don't know. This is me. Okay, and I'm gonna go in here and try to adjust the camera on Twitch real quick. Maybe it'll do it. There we go. Awesome. Awesome possum. I go down, down, and early around. Shake it, we're going down, swinging. Alright, keep the wrist brace on while I'm doing this. What's with the R? Yeah, I don't get it. Just random letter left in the chat. Not sure I understand. There we go. But now I need to finish doing the like toasted coconut look to this. Here we go. I'm back. Outfit change. Yeah, I changed my outfit. Because the people earlier, whenever they made the fat comment, I'm just like, you do realize that most of my fat is in my tatas, right? And I wasn't wearing a bra, so there was like no support, so I was just over here. Like, you do realize most of the heaviness was in my chesticles. And it just makes me freaking laugh. People are like, you're fat. You do realize it's majority of my huge tatas, right? But that is why I seem heavy set. The majority of it is the tatas that I cannot take off my fucking body. If I could yeet the teeth, if I could yeet the tatas, I would do it in a heartbeat. Trust me, I've tried. What is this? Someone's wanting to co-host or something. Not co-hosting at the moment, sorry. Trying to do this. Boom, 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 boom. Just not having the greatest luck with it. But yeah, outfit change. Because apparently people are gonna have the hateful comments if I'm just wearing a tank top and shorts. If I change it to like a dress or something that actually looks presentable, the hate comments aren't as frequent. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? I have to dress up nice for people not to be hateful? That's some bullshit. Just saying. Like, oh my god, your room is so pastel, but you're wearing all black. Yes, because my go-to outfits are black, okay? I like wearing all black. But wearing colors, it brightens your mood and it brightens your aesthetic. No, it just makes me feel like I'm not wearing enough black. You know, you can wear colors like orange or green. Does this look like Christmas to you? Did the calendar skip forward to Christmas? Is that why you want like red and green and all that stuff? Nah. Ain't happening. Hello. I decided to start up the TikTok live again, because why not? But yeah, I changed the outfit because people are going to be a-holes regardless. Whether I look nice or not, they're just going to be judgmental. But yeah, I did decide to turn the frickin' TikTok live back on, and then still streaming on Twitch, just kind of doing this. Calendar skip? Where did Halloween go? Where is November? This cannot be. No, screw that. Okay, Halloween is coming early. You know why? Because this year has been a lot, and we deserve to celebrate Halloween early. Okay, we're gonna move Halloween up to September and celebrate it for 2 months instead of 1. That sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable. Gonna try to squeeze that in there. I'm not sure if I can get this to turn out right. Cakes always take the longest to try and sculpt. It's always a lot of work. My hands and wrists are gonna hurt so bad after this. I'm gonna have to like ice my wrists for 2 days. There we go. Trying to get the toasted coconut look. Why is there a hair on there? That should not be. There we go. Then try to sculpt this a bit. I need to get the cake slices accomplished. Move that out of the way real quick. I think I also want to do like an ice cream cake charm. That would be pretty fun. I think an ice cream cake charm would be good to do too before I cut these and actually detail them. Let's see, I'll fit this in over here. Toasted coconut, there we go. There's that one, a little bit more over here. I'll show you in a moment, BK. I've got, I did a devil's food cake. Hope it will help you learn the lesson about not overworking yourself. I never learn. See, I've got the pink cake. Breaks are fun. No, breaks are not fun. And then I'm working on the chocolate with the toasted coconut. It's a red velvet, like the devil's food cake, but I'm doing a German chocolate frosting on top. And I'm also going to try to do the little icing dollops and the freaking cherries on top. Which honestly, I think doing it like this and then doing the cherries on top would be good too. But I'll try to do like switch out tools real quick. Try to get the little detailed icing rings. Have to place those very meticulously. There's that, and then I'll put that one there. Then go ahead and do another one, which I know that this is not close enough to the camera, now it is. But that's what I'm doing, is this. I realized I didn't have the cakes close enough to the freaking TikTok camera. Trying to multitask here. Don't forget to share and like the live if you can, please. It would be very much appreciated. Or heading over to Twitch and watching on Twitch is fine too. But every time I tell people to like the live or share the live, then they leave. I'm trying to get the thing to work out. It's like 3,000 likes to frickin' take a break. How long have you been at this today? 4 hours and counting. 4 hours of crafting 2 cakes out of clay. Because I make them into charms. No, wait, I made 1 cake earlier, so technically 3 cakes out of clay, and then I gotta try to do other ones. I wanted to do the ice cream cake too on top of this one. I did a Neapolitan cake, but I've got the devil's food and the white one, but I also I want to have enough charm variety, okay? I want to have enough variety charms. Probably do like, I do an ice cream cake and then I'll stop with the cakes for now. But I'm gonna do finish up the devil's food cake with the German chocolate frosting, and then do the probably do the ice cream cake after. Okay, there's that. I know I need to score the icing dollops at the bottom around the edges. Would have been easier to just put this in like a miniature piping tube, but I don't currently have one of those, and I don't feel like making one. Well, actually, hold on. Where'd that one safeguard thing go for the... Where'd the safeguard for the pointy thing go? Because I could probably make that into a makeshift piping tip. Potentially. Oh, where did I put the thing? Where's all the clay? Is it in the box? It doesn't look to be in the box. Is it in this vicinity? Yes, it is. Awesome. What is notifying me about what? What are you notifying me about? Nothing right now. Cool. Okay. There we go. There we go. Do the moving a bit. Okay, I've got that, and I should probably try to make this into a makeshift piping tip, but thing is, I'm not sure how well that's gonna go. I feel like I should. One, being very, very careful, very demure, very don't cut yourself. Ah, jeez. 1, 2, 3. Alright, there. There we go on that one. Almost there. I don't know how well it's gonna let me do this. I don't know if it'll pipe through here. I don't think it will, but pretty sure that's gonna fail if I try that. It was worth a shot. Wait a minute. Tiny little bags, and then put the thing inside the bag and do a miniature piping tip that way? That could work, but the clay's not soft enough. Hi, Auntie Cookie. Clay's not soft enough to do that. Okay, gonna put that there. There's that. And try to do a bit more on the here and there. I need to score the icing things. Because in order to detail the frosting dollops at the bottom, little shell border. Having to check whenever it does the little ringtone thing, because sometimes it'll be like, you're inactive, blah 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 blah. It's like, I'm not inactive, I swear. I swear I'm not inactive. I am actively trying to get people actively liking and sharing, but I'm not doing good at it. I just feel bad trying to encourage people to do that. I always feel bad. Don't know why. there's that. Then do a bit more here. Miniature detailed work. This is part of what I do. I make my own charms. Oh, I need to change the orientation. There we go. Okay, now I can go in and I can score the shell border the way it needs to be. Use the bigger one to score it. Okay, here we go, here we go. I've got too much clay in one space and I need that space for my arms. So I'm going to go in here. And try to score it. But I'm trying to finish this one up before I do the ice cream cake one. Gotta try and score the details in this. Also gotta cut it up, but I'm gonna do that after I make the ice cream cake one. I'm gonna share it, copy link. I need to go to done. There's that one. There we go. Okay. Alright. I gotta keep liking alive myself, I guess. Because I have to try and score this and multitask while trying to stream on both Twitch and TikTok. I'm not the best at this, but I am trying. Keep hitting my chin on my tatas. Trying to focus on this and do what I need to do. It's part of the risks with the Tickle Bitty committee here. Just have to try to get the... Maybe if I try and curvature that, it might turn out a bit better. Maybe. It might look a bit better if I do that. I think it might turn out okay if I do that. I'm not sure. I'm trying to get the correct look of the the whipped cream part. Not whipped cream, but the bottom shell border, basically. I'm trying to get the right look on that. It's just not always easy. Whee! So there's that little double food cake with German chocolate frosting. I want to take a picture of it, and I'm over here well, I wish I could take a picture of it. I don't know if I can now. I might be able to. Concern intensifies. Not me dropping my meds. They're all. Then go to here. This just need to try to craft. Try and craft. Save. Go. There we go. Okay. Now I can go back to this. So I've got 2 cakes down. Well, technically 3, and then I can do the ice cream cake, and then I can finally cut these. Put the cherries on the German chocolate red velvet cake. But for the ice cream cake, it goes a layer of the chocolate Oreo crumble stuff. So it'd be a bottom layer of chocolate, then a layer of white, then the cake part. So I need to do the brown part on bottom. I always feel bad that I'm going to have to cut these up because of all the detail on the inside that I need it to be. Oh, I also need to score the edges of all of those. I'll try to anyways. So there's chocolate one part. What is this? Notification probably saying you're inactive. No, never mind. Nope, it's not a notification saying you're inactive. Just like, hey, there's people that could co-host with you. No, I'm good. There's that. Okay, so you got the chocolate part, then the white part afterwards. Yo! Okay, so white part. Definitely gonna do the white part. And now make sure that that is the correct. Hopefully I don't mess it up. Okay, so white. The whitey. Okay, there's that. And then do a bit more of the white on there. Then go and try to do that with that. And we'll have to put that on top of the chocolate part for the ice cream cake one. I'll have to cut these into charm slices after I finish the ice cream cake one. So this one, the white, and then the cream color cake on top. This is exhausting. I don't remember. I think it's like a thin layer of the chocolate in between the ice cream part and then the cake. It might be, no, I might be thinking wrong. Might be thinking wrong on that one. You do the white layer of ice cream, so I need to do another white layer kind of thing. Then do, well, maybe, I don't know. I don't know, can I get this like thin enough maybe? Just need to like flatten it out, I guess. I could probably get it thin enough, maybe. It might, because it's got to be a layer of the white ice cream part and then the cream cake or the peach color for the cake, and I got to make sure that it does its thing. Okay, so I'm going to try to get that going, hopefully not injuring my wrist again. And we're going to go down on this A little bit more on the peach. And the peach one layer on top. And gotta do a layer of white. That is not the white. Where's the white? There it is. Need a layer around it and a layer on top of the white. So I gotta try to do the ice cream cake look. So moving that. Doing the whole layer of the ice cream stuff around it. There's that one. I need to make sure that that is round enough to where it goes. Cut that out real quick. Cut the excess off. There we go. Then go over here. And we're going to flatten the white part to try and get that around the edges. Hopefully. Those that are in the TikTok chat, please like the live, share it, I don't know. Just kind of help it out a bit so it doesn't think I'm inactive, because I'm not inactive. Thank you. I'm just trying to make some charms. Appreciate you. Gotta try to get that. Here's that. Here's this one. And do another of the white. A little bit more of the white. Hi, how are you doing today? I am okay, LPS star. How are you? I am trying to make the charms. It's just working on an ice cream cake charm at the moment. I will cut these into slices. I just need to get them formed into cakes first. And it's a lot of work. I've been working on these cakes. I did one Neapolitan cake earlier, but these take me a while to make, and I've been spending about almost 4 hours now on crafting the cakes out of clay. It's a polymer clay that you bake in the oven, so it takes a lot of work. I need to make sure that I've got the right stuff going on here. But yeah, I've been working on the cakes and the details on them for 4 hours. Okay, I think I can get that. Maybe. Always worried. I'm always worried that I'm not gonna be detailed enough on these. But I strive for realism sometimes. There's that. Kind of there. There we go. I'm gonna try to rotate it a bit to try and get it rounded off. Make sure it rounds off. There we go. Then grab the, I believe it's the white part, gets like kind of whipped cream things on the top. So I just have to add the top parts and then score the top parts. This is always a lot of work. I just recently got into trying to make my own charms. Didn't realize how much work it would be when I started out. Then I ended up, it's a lot of work. Thanks for liking the live. I'm gonna score these ones when I get them in there. I also have to bake these after I got them fully made. Okay, those are very cute. Thanks. I'm trying to make miniature cake charms, so I make them into tiny miniature cakes. Like, if I showed you the size of them compared to my hands, like you can see my hands working on them, and this is like my hand size compared to these. I make them into like cake charms, so I'll show you a few of the Neapolitan ones that I did earlier. I take them, and then after they're made into cakes and they've got the cakes fully done, I cut them into slices and I make them into charms. So I make my own charms for like jewelry and stuff. And I thought that I would try and show the process of how I do it, and I just didn't know how it would go. Because it's a lot of work, and I've injured my wrist a few times trying to do all the details that I do. Carpal tunnel issues and trying to work on super small things and detail super small things. Because these are the size of like earring charms. So like the little charms you'll see used for jewelry and stuff, or the size of earring charms. That's how small I am going with these and how detailed I'm trying to get. I am going very, very tiny and very detailed, like essentially the size of Barbie doll cakes. And I'm not a big Barbie doll person, but like these are essentially the size of Barbie doll cakes, and I'm doing this by hand. So it's a lot of work. I'm trying to make the final cake one, which is going to be ice cream cake one. Yeah, I've had carpal tunnel since I want to say 15. I just have, I think 4 years ago, had to start wearing wrist braces because of the damage that I've done to my wrist with all of the art stuff I do strenuously with my wrists and stuff. And not only that, but the physical activities that I would do as a teenager and working with my hands at work and jobs and stuff, plus medical training stuff. I used my hands a lot for that, so it was kind of like I didn't really get a break from using my wrists or hands, and I reaped the consequences from that. So it's always important for people to try and take care of their wrists as best as they can. I try to, it's just, it's not always easy. I'm trying to score the whipped cream part of this, and then try to get the detailed stuff. If I remember correctly, they do like the little blue squiggly things over the whipped cream and stuff, and then I do like the dot sprinkles for the ice cream cake. My heart goes out to you. I know that I have carpal tunnel. I know that it might get to a point that I might need surgery one day for it, but honestly, I'm gonna keep doing what I love to do. And if I don't keep busy with my hands, I have very bad anxiety, and then I just get really, really anxious about what to do. So I use my hands a lot. And this is like the first time I've tried doing my own charms out of clay. I'm not a big clay person, but I wanted to try it out and see how I would do at it. And I kept thinking to myself, I'm not going to be good at this. I am not a clay person. I don't do that as my medium for like arts and crafts and stuff. I'm not used to it, but I'm always willing to try out new things. And it's just one of those things I wanted to try out and see how I would do, because I'm willing to give different art things a try and give them a chance and see how they go. I think a lot of people should just give things a chance when it comes to finding a medium that works for you when it comes to art. Like if you don't think you can draw, that's fine. Like do poetry or writing or painting or clay work or even sewing or other stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Also, thanks. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to remember how I need a reference for the carnival cake thing. Ah. Let me see what we got here. Carvel, not carnival. Okay, Carvel. Oh, I messed up. It's not the white thing here. Oh, it's blue frosting. It's blue frosting for ice cream cake. Oh no. I kind of messed up because I was trying to go off memory, and apparently I haven't had ice cream cake in a very long time, so I messed that up. No, it's supposed to be a blue frosting on top. No, I gotta remove all of the frosting. I gotta remove the little things I just did for this, because it's supposed to be a blue frosting. Oh, fritters. I was like, wait, I should look up a reference. Looks at the reference. Oops. Oops. I derped and I goofed, okay? It's supposed to be blue. Let's see. I have fashion ideas, but I don't know how to draw them. Well, I think that, like, you can always try to draw basic shapes. Like, if you have a reference for, like, a person or, like, a cartoon character, you can always draw up designs on them. Or you can try and describe it to someone, and they can try and draw it for you. It just kind of depends on what route you're wanting to go with it. But I kind of have, like, a hyper fantasia, where if someone were to describe in detail like what they're wanting, I can draw based off of that, and I have this very vivid picture that runs through my brain. So like if someone were wanting, say, like a blue elephant with polka dots, I would visualize this little tiny elephant in my head with the blue polka dots or something. I don't know, like with polka dots. But I'm thinking of like pink polka dots on a blue elephant is what would be going through my head. So I don't know. I have very much visualized things in my brain, and right now I'm trying to get what I'm visualizing to become a reality. I wanted to do the freaking Caravel ice cream cake thing, and then I didn't realize that it's a blue frosting thing on top. So I just kind of screwed up a little bit. I had to remove the frosting I was doing for the edging, so I have to go back in and try to do the blue, because I didn't realize it's a blue border on the ice cream cakes. It's a blue border with the rainbow sprinkles, so I have to try and redo that. I wanted to make an ice cream cake one, because you don't ever see any ice cream cake charms, and I think it'd be pretty cool to do one. I may not have gotten the inside correct color-wise, but to be fair, I was trying to go off memory for the most part, but I did need like a reference for the border, because I derped on my memory here. And my brain went, oh yeah, it's totally this, and then I'm like, oh wait, no it's not. Whoops. I just wanted this to be accurate, and I kind of messed up. Oh man. BK is like, oh look, a blue elephant with pink polka dots. What a rare sight. Just as rare as a snow lion. Actually, BK, there are snow leopards and there are albino lions. So even though you make a joke about it being like they're like a snow lion being a rare sight, albinism or albino lions do exist. You can have albinism in monkeys, lions, tigers, just about any animal out there can experience albinism. Even crows. Like there are white crows, there are white bison, there are even like white deer too. People may not see them as often as like normal things. Did you know there's even albino raccoons? And that just kind of like threw me off when I saw a picture of an albino raccoon, because I looked at it and went, whoa, what is that thing? What is that thing? Now I want to see a white crow. You should look it up on Google, look up albino crow or albino raven, and it is very pretty. It's so pretty. Like, I didn't think it'd be a thing, and it's a thing. And I was like, oh, that's neat. Like, a lot of people don't realize that albinism does exist in more than just the human race. It exists out in the animal kingdom, and I think there's even rare circumstances in which there are albino chameleons. But, I don't know. Oh, and most of the animals that have albinism, unfortunately have like a side effect that they experience either color blindness or they experience like blindness, but albinism, excuse you, majority of people with albinism in humans actually experience color blindness and have a hard time seeing colors like red and green. So albinism does exist in like, when it exists in humans, humans have a harder time seeing like greens and reds if they have albinism. And it's one of the things that goes along with having albinism. Excuse you. I just looked up albino crow. They're pretty, right? It's very cool. Yeah. There's a lot of really cool animals out there. Trying to think. If you ever look at like a baby sloth or look at like baby hyenas and stuff, they're cute too. Excuse you. Excuse you. You got a lot to say, don't you, Mystic? Okay, I'm trying to get the right coloration on this. But there's a lot of really cool animals out there. Baby chameleons look weird. They are cute, but like baby chameleons always have like the little tiny egg sac still attached to their bellies. But they're super cute. Baby crows look a little weird, and they're like little foofballs of feather. That's still kind of cute. It's kind of like the crow is like, it's tinier and has a bad hair day. That's what I equivalent like baby crows and baby ravens. They're like weird, but it's like they have a bad hair day. My phone is about to unalive. I'll be back later. Okay, charge your phone. Try to have a good rest of the day. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate the conversation. I got the blue on there. Cool. Awesome. Gotta try to get the blue going. And then here. Okay, blue. Then I gotta get the sprinkle colors. What is this? Notification. Okay. Got the sprinkle colors. So I need to do the red, orange, yellow. No one said this would be easy. Do I have any yellow at all left? I have like a tiny bit of yellow, right? I need to get more yellow clay is what I need to do. I'm sure I've got little tiny bits of yellow I can use. Yeah, I got little tiny pieces of yellow left. I just kind of forgot that I was almost out of yellow. Okay. I don't know if I want to do like the blue border around. I know it would be accurate though. Curse you, freaking autism and dealing with detailing everything. You have to detail everything. Hyperfixation. Fuck you. I hate it. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, we have to add all the details. No! Yes! I don't want to add all the details. Too bad. I thought it would be fine, but I am over here beating myself up internally because I'm like, no, it has to be accurate. It has to be accurate. So I've gone and I've done the ice cream cake thing, and I'm trying. I just have to try to go over here. Who messaged? It's okay. And then got this. I'm gonna try to do gotta try to get more of the blue on there. So here's this. Alright, and then I gotta do another blue over here. I'll try to. It's like I'm not straining my eyes as bad with wearing my glasses, but at the same time, my brain's over here like, I am frying myself doing this. Okay, good to know. Keep going. The urge to hyperfixate is strong. The resistance is not very strong. There's that one. And I gotta get the other blue. Did you get to see the white crow, BK? Did you get to see the albino crow? Okay, try and get this here. There's blue frosting on the bottom, and I'm having to do the little shell border. I saw the albino crow and the baby crow. What'd you think? If you ever get a chance to look up desert frog, like a little desert sonnet frog, they're like a chunky little frog, but they're like, this is the vicious war cry of a sonnet desert frog. Ferocious. And I'm over here like, it's adorable. It's adorable. And then like how like baby crocodiles and baby alligators all sound like little lasers. They all sound like little lasers, just meow, 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 meow. Like, yeah, like little crocodiles, baby crocodiles sound like little laser guns or little laser pew-pews. And it's adorable. Also, those frogs are war criminals with those cute sounds. Yeah, kinda. They're just so adorable. I don't know. I appreciate nature and I appreciate animals. I'm trying to think what else is a cute animal. Let's see. What else would be a good animal to show you? Let's see. If you ever get a chance, trying to think, what's another cute animal to do? Let's see. I know hamsters are cute. Let's see if I can think of what would be a good one to do. Oh, if you look up potbelly pigs, there are some that are the miniature potbelly pigs. Potbelly pigs are super small, round pigs that fit in like bags and stuff, and they're kept as pets, and they're super cute. They're cute little piggies. They're super cute. Like, I don't know, I just appreciate things, I guess. Or if you've ever looked up teacup chihuahua, they're so tiny and adorable. I don't know, maybe I just like small things. But that's gonna make a lot of people out there happy. Wait, what? Bad joke. Very bad joke. Pay no attention. If it goes over your head, it goes over your head. And fennec foxes. If you ever saw a baby fennec fox, their ears are so big for their tiny body. Like you think that the adult fennec foxes have big ears. If you look at a baby fennec fox, it's like an even cuter version of a fennec, which I didn't think was like I didn't even think it was possible for fennecs to be smaller than they were, and yet they are. They only weigh like 5 pounds. Fennec foxes are like 13 inches long and they weigh 5 pounds. Well, wait, was it 13 inches? I think there's 7 to 13 inches usually. And so it's just, fennecs are the smallest fox and they're super cute. Like, if you ever get a chance to look up baby fennec fox, look at a baby fennec fox or fennec fox kit, because the baby foxes are called kits. Okay, there's that one. Go over here. Also, fennecs are high energy level animals. They have the zoomies almost all the time. They run around so much and they're very territorial, and they like to give affection nibbles. They're omnivores, but they mainly eat like fruits and grass, bugs, small lizards, frogs. They also eat small rodents, and whenever being cared for in like human care, fennec foxes can eat stuff like yogurt and berries and grains and stuff. Like I would like to eventually have like a fennec or a fox as like an in-home like companion, but unfortunately there are some states in the US where keeping a fox as a pet is illegal. However, I believe Arkansas has an exception for foxes as pets, so does Florida, and I believe there's another state that does. But if you research the laws for your state and whether or not it's okay to keep foxes as pets, you'll find out whether or not you would ever be able to have one in the current state that you live. But foxes and fennec foxes are kind of a high maintenance pets. But they're so soft. They have the soft floofy tails. They have soft floofy tails. And they make different noises. Fennec foxes have 40 different vocal patterns, and the foxes themselves, I believe, have, I want to say, how many? Let me go and look that up. How many vocal sounds do foxes have? Adult foxes usually make up to 12 different sounds, and the baby foxes make around 8 sounds, but fennec foxes make 48. Or 40. It's like, oh, look, a fennec fox zooms past person. Oh, they have the zoomies. Turns to look at them and only sees the after image of the fox as it zooms past again. Yeah, they're really, really fast. They're very, very fast. Like, I don't know. They also like to dig a lot because they are native to the deserts, and they're mostly native to like the Sahara Desert. So they're used to hot temperatures. And you know how like most foxes, dogs, cats, and all other animals have like the little paw pads and have little toe beans? They have toe beans and stuff. Well, fennecs don't have toe beans. They don't have any toe beans. They have a padding of fur over where their toe beans and toe pads would be because of the desert sand. So they have fur on on the bottom of their feet instead of toe beans. Same thing with like rabbits. Rabbits are also another animal that don't have toe beans on the bottom of their feet. It's all just fur. Rabbits and hares. Yeah, fennecs don't have toe beans, and neither do rabbits. You can look up a picture of like a rabbit foot or a rabbit paw, and you will not see any toe beans. Same thing with like a fennec. It's just because like for rabbits they have to keep silent because of predators, and for fennec foxes they have to creep up on whatever they're hunting at night. They're mostly a nocturnal species, but they don't want to burn their feet, so they have like little paw pad like fur tufts over their feet because they don't do well in the desert if they had toe beans, because the desert sand in the Sahara gets up to like 110 degrees, So you really wouldn't want to be putting direct toe beans on the desert sand. At least I think it's like, I believe it's 110 degrees. Let me check. I will fact check myself, and I am not afraid to admit that. Ah, jeez. I was wrong. It gets hotter than that. So the Sahara Desert sand actually gets to 176 degrees Fahrenheit. So touching the sand is very, very much, it burns. Well, rabbits can clean themselves, but rabbits are actually not as easy to take care of as people think. Rabbits have a habit of getting ear infections easily because they have really, really big ears. And if they get water in their ears and stuff, it can cause like infections and cause them to get sick and unalive. So you have to be careful with rabbits. Rabbits also don't have the best immune systems, so they get sick really easily. So you have to be careful and do a lot of research whenever you're going to like try and care for rabbits. Like, rabbits are great. I love rabbits, but they're a lot of work. The most I'm going to be able to care for at this point is a Minecraft rabbit. Get this yellow. Yellow again. And then a bit of green. Trying to detail this as best as I can. Now I'm feeling self-conscious about the pink cake, and I feel like I should be adding the pink border to the bottom of it. Why do I do this to myself? Because I want it to be all, like, uniform. So I'm over here going, wait, it's not uniform. OCD issues. Okay, there's a green one. Green again. I had to remember what freaking color scheme that has. I do love how they have their little temper tantrums, and you can see and hear them thumping with their hind legs. So, fun fact about rabbits is that whenever they are warning people they're warning other rabbits in their burrows about danger, they will thump their hind legs on the ground to warn people, like warn the rest of their little fluffle thing that there's danger nearby. And rabbits have really good hearing, so they'll pick up on the thumping and they'll alert the rest of like the burrow. So basically, they're thumping their hind legs also alerts their family members and stuff about like danger. It's a pretty neat thing. They're very smart. There we go. Okay, I think I can scoop this up and show you real quick, because I tried to do the ice cream cakes. You know, like the blue ice cream cakes you get for birthdays at Walmart and stuff? They'll like come in the red box with like the rainbow stuff. The ice cream cakes. That's what I was working on. The amount of detail I am going through. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Just trying to get the detail on these, and so I was just like, this is gonna unalive my freaking wrist at this point. That's why I was hyper fixated on the getting the details right on the ice cream cake. I wanted it to look right. Okay, got the ice cream cake. Did that. Okay. Oh boy, and now here comes the fun part. I say that, and I'm just over here anticipating how much this is gonna hurt. Okay, I've got to figure out which one I want to cut first. Probably the pink one. Cries after all that effort of making cakes. Because now I'm just over here, just like dreading cutting these cakes. It's like 68%. I'm dreading having to cut these cakes because I know that I just spent a lot of work trying to form them to look like actual cakes. And so I'm over here like, oh, they look so pretty. And now I have to cut them up. Oh no. Oh my goodness, this is gonna really hurt. I hate that I have to do this. It's like, I love how it looks. Unfortunately, I cannot keep it in this state, so I have to cut it up. If I want charms, I have to cut these up. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Cause I spent so much time sculpting the cake, and now I'm just like, well, now I gotta destroy it. Oh no. Okay, I can do this. Oh man. I'm gonna take a deep breath, and I'm gonna just kind of breathe and maybe cry a little bit because I don't want to cut these up. I knew I was going to have to cut them up, but this is rough. Oh no. Oh man. I feel that. I have to cut slices and destroy the whole cake. Oh. This is not good. I'm just gonna like cry. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Good luck. Thanks, Alex. Good luck with cutting these. I have to cut these, and I'm just gonna cry because this is gonna be. I don't want to. It's so pretty. I don't want to cut it. I don't want to cut it because it's pretty. Okay. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. We can do this. It'll be worth it. I swear, it'll be worth it. I swear it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Oh, I'm gonna keep telling myself it's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna keep telling myself it's gonna be worth it. Oh my goodness. No. All this work. 4 hours. 4 hours of work making these into like cakes, and I'm having to cut these into. Oh, I mean, it doesn't look. Oh, okay, that does look pretty. Like, it does look pretty. But like, it looks pretty. I just feel bad. I'll just feel bad cutting this. Why do I do this to myself? It does look pretty. I just, why? Why do I have to feel bad about this? Why do I feel bad about this? Why do I feel bad about cutting a cake? Why do I feel bad? Like, I've got the little cake slices and I gotta detail them, but like, I feel so bad. I feel bad. Like, yes, they look nice and there's so much detail, but I want to cry. 'Cause I don't know. I want to cry. I just want to cry. It is like, I always cry whenever I have to do that part. It's just, man. My freaking phone fell over. But I want to cry, 'cause this is rough. I have to cut up the slices. Yeah? Yeah? Hey, stop it. Mystic, chill. I have to cut these into slices, and it's always gonna be super rough. I really... why do I have to feel this way? I shouldn't feel bad about this. I shouldn't feel bad about this. I hate having to cut this. Like, yes, it looks nice, but dang. Why do I feel bad? Why do I feel bad? Like, yes, I have almost all the pink slices cut up, but why do I feel so bad? Like, yes, I know I had to do it, but like, I knew it was eventually gonna come to me having to cut these into pieces. But why do I feel bad about it? Is it because I like how they look as actual cakes? Like, is that why I feel bad? Now I gotta cut the freaking Devil Food German chocolate one. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It is hard. Like, it's so pretty. Why do I gotta like destroy it? I'm gonna destroy it. Oh no. I'm gonna destroy this. I'm gonna destroy it. I have to, and I don't want to. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, that looks cool, but like, no. Okay, so you got the German chocolate with the devil food inside. Oh, man. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Okay, and I can do the slices. But yeah, I got the little slices, and I still have to add the details to, like, the texture to those slices, but I know I made them look like actual cake, but I feel bad cutting these up. I get it that it's worth it to make it into charms, but I still want to cry. I want to cry. I'm having to restrict my crying here because this is hard. Okay, we gotta do one more slice through that, and then we'll be done with the German chocolate and the German chocolate devil food cake. I want to cry again. It's always like you get through making something really pretty and then you cut into it and you're like, ah, it's pretty on the inside too, but also all that work. I did 4 hours of work and now I just want to cry about it. And now this amazing little carnival cake has to suffer the consequences too. So I'm just like, here's some slices of cake that I have to texture, and then here's freaking carnival cake. This is getting cut, and I'm just anticipation. Okay, last cake. Okay. I can do this. I just don't want to. Because it's pretty. It's so pretty. It's so pretty and I don't want to hurt it. Okay. Alright. Okay. I can do this. I just gotta count to 3 and cut it. Alright. I just have to count to 3 and cut them into slices. That's all I gotta do, right? You know, holding sharp objects in your mouth. Totally safe, right? Okay. I just have to cut the ice cream cake. This will be fine. I can do this. This hurts my brain to do this to my work. Oh no. There's that one. That one. And that one. And I did it. I cut it into slices. The damage is done. Trying to get this to turn out right. Save. And I also have to put the eye screws in them for charms. I have to put the eye screws in them too, and detail them. Alright. There's that one. There's that one. There's that one. Okay, all of those cake slices are cut up, and I'm over here just regretting my decisions. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, there's Beetlejuice ring pops now. Oh, wait. Focus. Focus would be good to have. I wish I had some of that. Now I gotta put the charm things in here. There's one. Here's two. I still need to detail these. I'm probably gonna have to go in and... Okay, well, let's finish one set of charms first and get the details in there. We'll get the little things going. But yeah, like, people can try to make their own charms and try to do this as like a thing they want to do with clay, like polymer clay, but it is a lot of work, and it's not super easy, especially if you're trying to go full detail on your charms. I just kind of wanted to go for realism, so apologies. It's like, yes, here, follow these simple steps and you too can make charms. And then completes these and makes them into charms. And just like that, you too can have realistic cake charms. Person outside this video trying to make these. Why the fuck is this so hard? Oh, I'm sorry. This is for like intermediate level crafter. Oh, jeez. It's like, hey, you want to make really cool charms for jewelry? That could be a charm for another day. Something Beetlejuice. I don't know. I'm trying to put the, like, I did so much detail on, like, the coconut part of these. I shaved off several lines of coconut, like toasted coconut color, and I'd place each individual shaving to make it kind of be like coconut, like the German chocolate cakes. I have problems. Oh, the Beetlejuice ring pops. No, there's a new candy that dropped for the Beetlejuice stuff, which is the Beetlejuice ring pop, and so I'm over here like, that's cool. We're a little mad here. Random person off the street looking at the video, trying to copy how to do this, and goes, you know, last time I checked, this was supposed to be easy. Me, it was never easy to start with. I was there when the world went dark, when the force turned from good, when your true potential was unlocked. It was I who encouraged you to choose the dark side. Be good now. Tap into that rage. Tap into that anger. Let it fuel you in your decision. Ah, jeez. Wait, I thought you were with the good force. Oh, did I say I was with the good force? Yeah, I mean, yes, use your force for good. Totally not the the alliance of the red and stuff. I was like, who are you? Are you with the Jedi? Me with the Jedi? Why would you assume I'm with the Jedi? You think I would be with the Jedi? Yeah, kinda. Here's that one. When they unlocked all the colors of the rainbow for all of the kyber crystal sabers, and then they realize, wait, Star Wars is LGBT friendly. Wait, how is Star Wars LGBT friendly? They have a lightsaber of every single color under the rainbow. What? Yeah, you know that? Something dark side. I was there when the Jedi cast you out. I was there when all hope was lost. I was there when I am the only hope you have, my young friend. It's like, hey Jimmy, they want me to join the dark side. Do you know what the dark side is, Jimmy? I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I know that the room gets dark sometimes, so maybe the dark is good. I don't know, Jimmy. It seems a little risky. Should I choose the dark side, Jimmy? Could you like imagine that? That's cursed. I messed up on the detail for the cake inside. Because apparently there's a layer of chocolate and not layer of white. Carl Weezer, we have unlimited croissants on the dark side. Oh, wait, you have croissants on the dark side? Oh, yeah, maybe I'll consider joining the dark side since you have croissants. That sounds like a pretty good time. Carl Weezer, we have croissants and Jimmy's mom. Oh, well, okay, I'm on my way there. Just give me a little bit, and I'll be there. Oh man, they're tempting me real well this time. They got croissants and Jimmy's mom. Oh man, I can't pass up a deal like that. That's too good of a deal to pass up. Oh no. Could you imagine, like, if little Timmy was offered the dark side? It's like, little Timmy, we're offering you an alliance. What's an alliance? Well, we're offering you friendship. Oh, friendship? I like friendship. Yes, friendship, Timmy. Friendship. Oh, so we can be friends? Yeah, Timmy, we can be friends. Oh, okay. Are you good people or are you bad people? We are people, Timmy. People, yes. People. We have this force called the dark side. Oh, the dark side. So, is that like whenever the room door is closed? Sure, kid, sure. Yes, it's like when the door is closed. Oh, okay. Is the dark side a good place? It's a good place if you're not a Jedi. Oh, okay. Well, what's a Jedi? A Jedi, a Jedi is a person that uses the Force. Oh, okay, like they force their way into a room? Not exactly. The Force, is this something everyone has? Everyone has access to the Force, Timmy. However, Timmy, not everyone wants to use the Force for its proper place. What's the proper place for the Force? We must use the Force for the dark side. But you never explained. Is the dark side good or is the dark side bad? We like to think of ourselves as a contributing organization of society. But that doesn't answer my question. Are you good or you bad? Well, if you're a Jedi, then we're bad. If you're not a Jedi, then we're good. Oh, okay, but like, do the Jedi protect people? Yes. But that's not the point, Timmy. That's not the point. Palpatine would be like, good and evil are objective, young Timmy. How you learn to use your power is your choice. Oh, okay, but like, how am I supposed to use the Force? How am I supposed to use the power? You must decide how you manifest your Force yourself. But what if I just don't want to use it? You must use the Force, Timmy. Okay, but like you never explained. Am I supposed to be using it for good? Am I supposed to be using it for bad? What's going on here? It is neither good nor bad. It is how you use it and wield your power that decides what the Force is for you, Timmy. Okay, but like that does not explain. Am I using the Force for good or for evil? As I stated, you're using it for whatever you choose to use it for. Okay, so like,
if I wanted to use the Force to, like, help a person cross the street.
That would be using the Force for good.
Okay. If I wanted to use the Force to lift up a pizza joint and then take all the pizza out.
That would be using the Force for evil, Timmy.
Okay. But, like, what if it's really good pizza?
What kind of pizza, Timmy?
Oh, you know, it's gotta be like one of them thin crust, pepperoni with mushrooms and olives and onions and some bell peppers. And then you gotta add in like some ham and you're gonna add in some bacon. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. The crust in the top part has to have the cheeses.
The cheeses.
Yeah. Have you never had cheese before?
I have had cheese. I have traveled a millennium of galaxies in my time.
Okay, but like, I'm not asking which galaxy you've gone to. I'm asking, have you ever had cheese?
You know, it is a very good question you're asking, young Timmy. I must think on this one. It's like, has the Palpatine ever had cheese? Like, has the Palpatine ever had cheese? Like, does cheese exist? That is a question that should be asked for, like, the Star Wars universe. Does cheese exist on other planets? Does cheese exist on other planets? In the Star Wars universe, do you think that cheese exists? In fact, that also raises another question. Do nachos exist? Like galaxy-wide nachos. Do those exist? The Force is neither good nor evil. I can teach you how to use the Force in ways the Jedi are afraid to use.
Okay, but the Jedi, this is not a question about the Jedi. It's not a question about the Force or how I'm using the Force. I just want to know, does cheese, have you ever had cheese? Have you ever had cheese?
Why are you so fixated on this subject or objective of cheese?
Because cheese is a universal language that everyone consumes.
I do not follow.
You know, if somebody's sad, you give them a block of cheese. If somebody's hungry, you give them a slice of cheese. If somebody's really hungry, you make them a grilled cheese. And if someone is happy, you give them cubes of cheese. And then if someone is feeling really bad, you give them string cheese to occupy their time.
Hold on, Timmy. Timmy, your solution. Hold on, I'm sorry to interrupt both of you right now, but like, your solution to people feeling sad or happy or not good is give them cheese.
Oh yeah, 'cause like cheese is a universal love language.
I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct, Timmy.
Well, why not? Everyone likes cheese.
Okay, so Timmy, I know I hate to break the news to you, but like, some people can't have cheese.
What?
Some people can't have cheese.
Oh, what's wrong with them?
Well, they just can't have cheese, Timmy. Sometimes people can't have cheese or can't have mac and cheese or grilled cheese or just they can't have cheese.
Oh, who hurt them?
That's just how they're born. Some people can't have cheese.
But cheese! Oh, no, you're terrifying me. Don't tell me this.
You're gonna learn about it one day, Timmy. Everybody is different, and some people can't have cheese.
No, you're lying to me. I refuse to believe this. You can't just say that. That's not
people that cannot have cheese or milk or anything like that. And also, there are people that just can't have that stuff.
No, that's terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. Why is this so terrifying? Why would you tell me this?
Well, that's because there are people that cannot have that stuff.
Oh no, they must be sick or something. Someone needs to like get them to a doctor, get them some medication, and make it to where like they can have cheese. Oh no, someone needs to help them. Someone needs to help them because like if they can't have cheese, I feel so sorry for them.
Well, just sometimes people can't have cheese, Timmy, or milk, or just it's a lactose intolerant thing.
I don't care what you can tolerate or tolerant or I don't care where the tolerant is. I don't care if it's inside, outside. Why are they tolerant?
No. They're intolerant. They're lactose intolerant. That means that they cannot tolerate having milk or dairy or cheese or anything that is a dairy product.
No, you gotta be lying to me. That can't be right.
Yes, it is. That's very much.
Oh yeah, I can confirm that. If I have dairy, oh man, that's a rough time for me. I feel like when I have dairy, oh man, you better leave the room when that happens. Cause like, you ever had like Taco Bell burritos? Yeah, Taco Bell burritos. Those are really good. Okay, well, Taco Bell burritos, and you know what happens to the Taco Bell burritos when you have too many of them? Oh yeah, it gets really, really smelly. Oh yeah, well, when I have Taco Bell, that's the same thing as me having like dairy or milk or cheese. It's a real bad time for everyone. Oh, okay, so let me get this straight. So when people are lactose intolerant, they can't have anything like that, or they're going to be really stinky? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it's really stinky, sometimes they just, sometimes they end up not being able to breathe. It depends on, like, how bad it is for them. Oh, that sounds terrible. You know what? Everyone should, like, we should fix the lactose intolerant. Oh, well, you know, sometimes you can't always fix lactose intolerant. And the funny part is, some people with lactose intolerant, they eat the cheese anyways. Why would they do that? That's gonna hurt them. Well, you know, cheese is tasty. Everyone likes cheese, but like sometimes it's just a risk I'm willing to take. You know, take one for the team.
Take one for the team. Jeez. It is very true, Timmy. It sucks, but thankfully there are small adjustments that can be made for people who are lactose intolerant. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not guilty of anything. I'm not guilty of anything. I'm innocent. Okay? I don't consume the dairy products. I don't know what you're talking about. Dairy products. Why would I consume those? And it's not like I'm lactose intolerant. Not at all. Totally not lactose intolerant.
Wait, are you lying to us? Are you lactose intolerant?
Okay, so Timmy, like what BK just stated, that there are some adjustments that can be made, and then what Carl stated about some people do it anyways because cheese is tasty.
Okay, but like, why would you do that?
Like I said, it's tasty, okay? Sometimes it's worth the risk.
It sounds like you're being stupid.
Okay, listen here, Timmy. We don't use the word stupid. And we're not going to use mean words towards people because it's the choices that people make, and they can make their own choices.
Okay, but if you can prevent it from happening, then why do it?
It's mother freaking Timmy! What the hell? If you can prevent it from happening, then why do it? Bitch.
Oh, you said a bad word.
I mean, Timmy. You cannot just tell people, like, if you can prevent it from happening, why do it? Anyways. Like, this is not how this works. This is not how adulthood works.
But then being an adult sucks.
You're halfway there. You're kind of right. It does kind of suck.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, a little bit.
But everyone keeps telling me, be an adult, grow up, go be an adult. Adulthood is fun. You can do many things when you're an adult. And you can go and drive and pay. You can get foods, any food you want. And you can get any drinks you want. And you can live anywhere you want. Everyone always says, as an adult, you can be anything you want to be.
Yes and no.
Well, what do you mean?
Okay, so...
Oh, I got this. So, Timmy, like, let me explain this. So, sometimes as an adult, yeah, you can do whatever you want, but there are laws, and sometimes those laws kind of make it to where you can't do the things you want, and sometimes those laws are there to protect us. But whenever you become an adult, well, you have a lot of responsibility, Timmy. Oh, wait, a lot of responsibility? Like what? Oh, you gotta pay bills. You gotta make yourself food. It doesn't just randomly pop up like a teleportation device. Oh, I wish it could. I would have so many croissants. Oh, croissants. I don't care about the croissants, man. Like, you're telling me that food does not just magically appear? I have to learn to cook? Yeah, unfortunately, you gotta learn to cook when you're older. And then you gotta cook yourself food. And when you're an adult, you also have to take responsibility for the things you do. And then you end up having to be responsible in case you do bad things. Wait, you mean I can't blame the dog? No, man. Hey, if you try to blame the dog as an adult, it doesn't work. You mean if I blame the dog won't get in trouble if I'm an adult? No, when you're an adult, the dog won't be able to take the blame anymore. You'll actually have to own up to your mistake, and you'll have to actually admit that you did something wrong. Ugh. Oh no, that's terrible. I can't blame Fido anymore. Oh man, wait. If I'm an adult, will Fido still be around? Fido's gonna live forever, right?
You gonna tell him?
Well, I won't tell him. Do you think I want to break the news to him about that?
I don't know, tell him. You think Timmy's gonna want to...
Tell me what?
About the dog?
Oh, so Fido does live forever?
Well,
I'm not telling him. You're gonna tell him. I'm not doing this. You're the one that's gonna break the news. I am not involved. I'm out. You're on your own.
Timmy, how much do you love Fido?
Oh, I love Fido a lot. He is also very helpful, and he eats my homework.
Fido will be fine. Well, Timmy, Fido, whenever you get older, Fido is gonna, he's not gonna be living with you anymore.
Oh, okay, so he's gonna be like in a different home?
Yeah, in a different home. He's gonna go to a different home. It's gonna be a really, really far away home, and it's gonna be really, really far away, and you won't be able to see him.
But that's sad. I want to be able to see Fido.
No, see, he's gonna be really far away. You won't be able to see him, but he'll be able to see you all the time.
But if I can't see him, how is he gonna be able to see me?
It's a home that is in a different world, and Fido becomes a space dog.
Fido's gonna be. Wait. Fido's gonna be an astronaut?
I mean, yeah, Fido's gonna be an astronaut. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Oh, that's cool. Is he gonna be working for NASA?
Yeah, working for NASA. See, he goes a really far away with NASA, and he's gonna end up going into the Space Pup program so that he can become an astronaut dog, and he won't be back for a very long time. But then one day you'll be able to meet Fido again, and he's gonna be famous, and so will you.
Wait, I get to be famous one day?
Yeah, you get to be famous one day, just like Fido. Fido's going to get really famous doing that space dog program, and eventually you get to join the space program too.
Oh, wait. I get to be an astronaut?
Yeah, but unfortunately the requirements are you have to be very, 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 very old.
Oh, wait. Am I old enough to do it yet?
No, you're not old enough yet. You're not old enough to join the space dog program or NASA or the astronaut program.
Oh, wait, well, will they let me know when I'm ready to join the space program?
Yes, they will let you know when it's time for you to join the space program.
Oh, okay. But, will Fido be okay in the space program? Will he need the snackies?
He'll have enough snacks. They're gonna feed him really well, and he'll be fine. He'll be he'll be so happy and so thrilled that he gets to go to the space program.
Okay, so he's smart enough? Oh, I get it. I know why he's so smart.
Okay, why is Fido so smart, Timmy?
It's 'cause he ate all my homeworks, and all the homeworks went into his brain.
Yes, that's exactly it, Timmy. That's exactly why Fido's going to the space program. He'll be the smartest dog there.
Okay, so I just need to keep feeding him my homework?
Sure.
I think it's really helpful that you answered the questions about Fido. I know Fido's gonna be a real good dog.
Yep. Really good dog. Yep. Just gonna... I don't want to answer these questions. It's like, don't want to answer these questions. Timmy doesn't need to know.
I don't need to know what?
That you're a lot smarter than you think.
Oh, wait. Why are you telling me that?
Because it's so true, and someone should tell you that you're very smart.
Oh, okay. Are you lying to me?
No, I think you're very smart, and you're helping Fido become a very smart dog.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, man. I think I'm smart too. My daddy and my mommy tell me I'm special all the time.
Yep, Timmy. Very special. All the time. Sorry, I got a little carried away with the ranting here. You're a smart and a good-hearted person, Timmy. Yeah, I know, Mystic, I know. Ow, just stab myself. Am I okay? Yeah, 63%. You're good. I'm always bringing up little Timmy. I think after I finish the cake charms, I'll probably put them in the oven and probably actually eat dinner finally after 5 hours of crafting cakes. Wait, it's been 5 hours? Heckin' heck. 5 hours already? What? I didn't realize it had been 5 hours. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. I just thought of something completely unrelated, but just a thought in relation to like DID and dissociative identity disorder. Excuse you, ma'am. Do not try to do that. Bam, bam. I thought of something, and I'm a little bit nervous about that. So I thought about something, and it's like going through my brain. Yes, I know. You cannot do this. You cannot do this. And you're not jumping up there because you would knock everything down. So I got to thinking, I know, dangerous, in relation to like DID and multiple personality and stuff. And I was thinking, like, you know how multiple personalities are usually like all these different characters, and for some people it's like they spend years undiagnosed drawing tons of different characters or coming up with different characters and different character voices and stuff. And I'm sitting over here going, wait a minute. Ma'am, I just told you no! I just told you no! Stay down. It just got to thinking, and I'm like, wait a minute. I come up with a bunch of different characters all the time. And each of them is kind of a different alteration and different mindset here. So I'm over here going, oh no. Are those part of insert panic mode here? So I'm just kind of like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Concern intensifies. No, ma'am. No, I know you're gonna try to jump up here, and you can't. I know you're gonna try to. Up on the bed. Bed. What are you chewing on? What are you chewing on? You, what are you chewing on? Yeah, you. Yeah? Would that mean that people who have different OCs for RP reasons fit into that spectrum? I don't know. I feel like maybe because I don't know. I have talked to other people who have had like headmates and stuff, And I know a lot of them have mentioned, like, a lot of it started with, like, RP characters and how, like, it was a shifting of personality, and that they would use it when they would want to escape or want to disassociate, or that they, I don't know. That's just like confusion on my part, sorry. Curiosity and confusion. Oh, it's already like almost 9 p.m. here, which means it's almost 10 p.m. for you. I didn't realize it was so late. No. No. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Yeah, I don't know. Generally, a lot of people that have like OSDD, DID, and dissociation or dissociative personality, and there's other terminology used as well. But generally, people who have that have had a lot of trauma and basically disassociate a lot based on triggers and the thing that might be triggering or trauma based. I'm over here poking, scoring holes and stuff. No, ma'am. But there are a lot of people that go through trauma, so I don't know. Yeah? Really? Ma'am, you want to not do that. There's a lot of people that have trauma, but not everyone that has trauma has OSDD or DID or... I'm trying to figure out how to phrase it. I'm gonna have to go in and try and score the cake part of the... Ma'am! What did I just tell you? What did I just tell you? You cannot do that. She apparently thinks she can. It's like, this is how these are not mass produced. Ma'am, you are getting fur on my charms. That's not cool, ma'am. Not cool. I love how when Mystic goes there, I can just sense the intent of jumping up there through the screen. Yeah, no, she knows she's not supposed to jump up on the desk. And she does it anyways. They would stop being fur everywhere, that'd be great. I try and score the stuff to look like cake. One, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, three. One, two, three. There we go. There's that. No, ma'am. You're making this a lot harder than it has to be, Mystic. Almost there. Still got a long ways to go. I'll try and rough up the edges on this. There we go. 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2. It's like, how long do you spend making cake charms for your jewelry? Well, currently, like 5 hours and 30 minutes for like 4 different cakes. So basically 6 hours to make like a bunch of cake charms. That's not including the baking time and everything else. Just 6 hours. So 6 hours of clay sculpting and doing all the detailing and stuff. That's how long making cake charms takes for me. 6 hours. It's like custom charms. How long does that take? A long time. Mystic is needy! Six hours of professional work and funny moments. Professional? I don't really know if I'm a professional. Though technically, My friends had explained that a professional is someone who gets paid for like the stuff that they do, and so I'm over here like, okay, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm making for dinner. Don't want a sandwich. These are just people lurking. Okay, I know who's lurking. Not bad. A friend of mine. I don't think they were here for the people that were being homophobic and fatphobic. Or they might have been. I don't know. I think we got 3 more slices to go. And then all the cake charms will be done. They weren't. Okay. Yeah, the person that's lurking is one of my Irish friends. They're Irish. No, they're a decent fellow. It's funny to me that the person that claimed that they were 11 years old were in chat, and they're like Trump or Harris because it doesn't matter to me, and I'm just like, what? Okay, if it doesn't matter to you and you're not old enough to vote, why are you asking? There we go. One more charm to go after this, and then I can turn off all the live and all the freaking TikTok and Twitch, and it's all done. I gotta find someone to raid if I do that. I think I know who I'm gonna raid after this. I know exactly who I'm gonna raid after this. An artist friend of mine. Currently just trying to get that taken care of. I just need to like try to finish this. Why does my stomach feel like it's gonna growl? It's not cool, man. What the fuck? Feeling hungry? Why the fuck would I feel hungry? Oh, right. It is 9 p.m. Yeah, it makes sense. I wanted an idea of where you stood on certain things, which is why most streamers usually say no politics or religious talks in chat because it might bring bad times to people in chat. Yeah, but I'm generally an open book. I just don't want people to feel like they are allowed to troll or spam or be an asshole, because there's no place for assholes. I mean, there's places for assholes, but they're usually attached to your butt. I don't really think people want to be attached to people's butts. That's why I'm just like, don't be an asshole. Be kind. But I guess it should be basically covered underneath like the whole like no hate, no bigotry, no misogyny, no homophobia, transphobia, etc. in the rules, which people just don't always read through. Okay, cool. That's the last cake slice, which means I can put these. Would you just stand up? Thank you. Bam. I can take my wrist brace off. And I can grab this. Got enough tacos. Oh, I never made the snickerdoodles or Loft House cookies. I could make the Loft House cookies and the snickerdoodles. Well, I do need to do food. Dang it. The ideas I have are going to get me in trouble. Putting all the cake charms. Do them another time when your wrist is feeling better and you have the energy. It does it anyways. There. There we go. Okay, those are all done. Super tiny. But yeah, I guess I'll just do it another time, I guess. I just don't want to. But yeah, they're super tiny. I don't want to do them another time. Don't whistle at night. Don't whistle at night. Right. Don't do that. It's like, wait a minute. Don't do the whistling at night. Don't pull a white person move. Not me. Just minding my own business. Just existing, totally not doing anything. Totally not doing anything. La 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 la. Do, 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 do. Just Pyro, having a good time, not bringing chaos. Yeah, nope, not working on any extra charms at the moment. Nope. Nope, 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 no. I'm not doing anything chaotic at all. It's fine. Everything's fine. Listen, these don't take me very long to do anyways. I got this. I got this. I'm totally fine. I've got this. Like, these don't take me very long. I can do these. Quickly tries to get them done before anyone notices. Not me being a gremlin and bratting at all. Nope, not me. I would never do that. Bratting? Who does that? Being a brat. Like people do that. I am an innocent person. I am not. I am behaving. Yep, I am behaving. I'm a very well behaved individual. If by well behaved you mean chaotic and causing chaos on the daily, probably. Yeah, so wholesome, so innocent. Psh, whatever. Yellow. Then gotta get the black. I'll do the little bit of black in here. Holds down X with as much. Listen, everything's fine. There is nothing to worry about. Hello, Miss Autumn Breezy. Sorry, I just got done making a bunch of cake charms. I've been spending like 5, almost 6 hours on cake charms so far. I just wanted to add in some Loft House cookie ones. But hi. Yeah, I'll show you. I was working on these. I don't know if you can see them very well. Tacos and cake charms. Yeah, I just wanted to show people how I make the charms that I make, because I don't know, I just thought it would be fun to show people how I do what I do. In case people have like Nice, Pokemon Blue? Nice. In case people had, like, questions or if they were, like, doubting that I made my own charms. But no, I make my own charms. I spent a long time doing it. Make all the little sprinkles and stuff. And I still have to bake these off. I just haven't finished up this one yet. Also need to do some purple sprinkles as well. That's the one color I'm missing on these, the purple. I could do it. I just need to grab. I always forget how much of a drag Gen 1 can be. I grabbed red, not purple. Am I colorblind? No. How much of a drag Gen 1 can be. I wonder. Mystic! Really? Sorry, I'm trying to finish these up really quick because I technically haven't eaten in a bit and I need to do food and stuff, but I've been trying to really work hard on making realistic food charms for jewelry making. It's just not, it's not a quick process and it's not super easy. I just wish that I was faster at things sometimes. I just ate dinner. Nice. There we go. I think that is that. I'm gonna try and scoop these up and put the little, scoop them up, loosen them up from the board. There's that. And then I take the eye screws before I bake them. They go in and I just kind of shove it in there. And then I just have to bake them and I'll have Ed Wendy's. Nice. Here's that. Here's this one. And almost there. There we go. Those are done. Oh, now I can take my glasses off because I didn't want to strain my eyes. Okay. And now I can finally just end the live. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of just chill out. I'll grab my, there's those. I was gonna make snickerdoodle charms, but I never got around to it. Also making like these, and there's chicken nugget ones and cake ones, and there's the cookies and stuff. And then I just have another one over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. These are ones that a person wants to custom order, so they're getting put in a different box so that they can be ready for when the person orders. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Charlie, I'm just about to call my.
Okay, now I can do that. And now, for all those people on Twitch right now, let me see if they're still live. I have to refresh and try and do the thing. They're still live. Cool. There's a comic artist we're gonna go raid. Alexandria Page. Let's go give them some love. And I will go ahead and I will see. What? Oh. Okay, let's go give them some love. As always, remember, take your meds, drink water, eat food if you haven't already, and take care of yourself. Get some rest. See you all next time. Bye, everyone.